I'm alive. For now, until I inevitably, I don't know. I don't even get like a death joke at this point. Until I fucking collapse under the weight of my own ego or something. Fuck it. It's been a few minutes. I can cuss on stream, right? Probably. Probably. Probably not. Anyways, hello. Playing Helldivers a little bit tonight before I decide to paint. For anybody who's in the Discord, you'll see what I'm trying to paint. You know, I like slushies, but may I join? Not yet, because I do not know how. Because I have a friend who wants to play with me, and I don't know if they're bringing their other friends on. And I told their friend no last time, and I feel bad for that. So. No cussing, I can't handle it. I actually got a comment about that on the Votan vid where someone said, oh, I wish you didn't cuss in your videos so often. And the reason for that is because I have a daughter that apparently listens to my videos, and I'm just sitting here like, why are you showing my videos to children? I guess I'll try to not cuss as much, but also like, what? Apparently his daughter likes Votan. So I put a comment, or I replied to him saying, like, next time I make a Votan video, I'll try not to cuss in it. Apparently the kid likes Votan. Where the fuck is the major order, speaking of?
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Oh, it's still in the same area. We have 2 days to complete it. I think it's Mirak. Mirak has... oh, they both have incineration cores. Oh, they all have incineration cores. Oh, this is dog shit. Wow. We have to hold Mirak, and we have to hold Aurora Bay, so Chort does not matter, even though everybody is going towards it. And Mirak is not happening. Oh, let me remove the text. So you guys can actually see. That being said, the DSS is literally on Mirak. Do we have anything going on with it right now, or no? Is everything on cooldown? Eagle Storm. Slowly going up. How much green? I have enough. I have more than enough. And I don't think we're getting a new strat anytime soon. Okay. Oh, is that short? Oh, it went to short. Oh, I just realized it just moved. Unless I'm high. I might be high. Do we not have to hold short? Is that not a thing? We're just trying to stop them from taking it. We're not doing this major order. Holy shit, we have no progress on either planet. And it's the weekend, but it's also the Super Bowl. We need the hyperlanes. Oh shit, you're right. Fucking Chort is literally... My god. Oh, Cyberstan actually has a unique planet model. I don't think it had one earlier. I think it was just blue. Alright, so the plan is to defend Chort. I did not realize it's connected like this. That's fucking... Okay. That makes more sense. That being said, it does suck that we have to push through Mirak and then this planet just to get to Cyberstan. So we're probably not going to get to Cyberstan for like 2 more weeks. Also, oh, hi Joel. See you on there, you motherfucker. Oh yeah, how many reinforcements? I don't know how you check that, if you can. I think it's just this. 14 million reinforcements. 4 reinforcements remaining. We're at 150 million reinforcements. Or operations remaining. Am I reading this correctly? Oh, days since the start of Operation 4, reinforcements remaining. So we lost 50 million people in 4 days. I don't remember how long Oshwane, or however you're supposed to pronounce that, lasted, but I feel like we're starting to beat its record for being the bloodiest battle on Super Earth. Oh shit, we got or we're going to get +1 stim for taking over Cyberstan. I'm just saying this Mirak 20% liberation on Cyberstan, which I honestly think is the play. We get nothing for capturing Aurora Bay. Interesting. Seize heavy munitions and grant airburst rocket launcher. Oh, Aurora Bay, hinder the jet brigade. And we get nothing for getting Murga. Is Menket? This all the way down here? We're not hitting that shit.
Has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Let me ask them if they want their friend to join.
Orbit synchronized.
Just running short.
Initiating FTL jump to the Court Bay system.
There we go. If you're on my friends list and you want to join, feel free. I'm not going to be in VC for obvious reasons.
Jump complete.
I cannot stream with you animals.
Hellpods primed.
I should probably also change my armor. For that exact reason. Creek Cape, spill oil. Back to the OG veteran build. I said if you're on my friends list, you can join, yes. Oh wait, you're not my friends list because you play on... Hold on, let me do this. Because I do not want to send my code to everybody. Send this over to Lost because he's a fucking scrub and doesn't have a fucking PC on him. Oh wait, you're already in my friends list. I'm stupid.
Helldivers to Hellpod.
Do I not have my shit on friends only? Let me put it on public now. We're here to... oh, let me get rid of this shit. We're here to spill oil. Probably, honestly, equip the fucking... you. What am I going to be running? I really don't know. She's plasma. Educator, this, and that's about it. How many medals do I have? If I buy anything with this, I need 10 more. Alright. As is, I should probably actually use the railgun, but I'm not going to. Fucking the build. This is a mistake, but we're gonna go ahead and run it. I don't remember what difficulty I put this on. I assume it's 10. Difficulty 9. Maybe just me, but your mic is a bit iffy. I have dropped this thing. Oh, it's fucking peaking. What the hell? I have dropped this thing a bit. There. I don't know if that's better or not. I should get a new one. It's fucking on this cable that is just like sticking out. So my fucking foot catches onto it every now and again. You're not ready? There we go. Yeah, my mic is not the best, especially after I've dropped it a few times. It's actually two dimples, one on the direct back and one on the side. Right next to each other, pretty much.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I would like it if there was a way to use minigun against bots, but I'm not gonna try to fucking jeopardize how many lives I have in order to just have fun. And that being said, I'm running the explosive hammer. Which also, by the way, because the explosive hammer exists, I almost literally changed the lore of how Dadium's hammer works to be something similar, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god.
Heavy, south, on my position. Calling down a sentry. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, but no, it's not just you. This
Dropships. Marking location. East. Box. Southeast.
this mic has endured some abuse. Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
North. Close.
Oh my god. Can you play ready? Oh my god. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Have a taste of democracy. Blood life for Super Earth. Last reload.
Yep. I'm alive somehow. Not for long, maybe. I'm alive for long. Bitch! We spill oil in this motherfucker.
Reloading.
Woohoo! Hey, I remember how to do it.
Last reload.
Ah, I got stepped on. Fuck. You can run anything on bots if it can spill oil in a single drop.
Ready to liberate. Calling in reinforcements.
Lost, I don't mean to alarm you, but we have a limited amount of revives during this offensive.
Mag's empty. Calling down a sentry.
I feel like this is not gonna work. Oh, that's not reloaded. It indeed worked.
Requesting sentry.
Ah, shit! I don't know why, but sometimes you're quieter in terms of audio when you're playing Helldivers. Because this game is very loud and I don't have my gain all the way up. I could turn up my gain, but I also just like... You know, let's just do it a little bit. Oh my god. I've never fully figured out my mic settings for live streaming. For editing, it's... Oh my god. Different because I can always just increase my own volume. Motherfucker! He's already dead. It's a lot of bots. You goddamn right it is. Spill oil, motherfuckers. Spill oil. Yeah, live streaming is different because I always get people telling me, oh, you're quiet. Oh, you're fucking loud. And so I'm constantly readjusting my mic rather than just speaking at like one consistent volume because that's not how a fucking... Oh shit, it's over here. Because that's not how a fucking human voice works.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
The hell are you using? Oh, the harpoon. Do it when you're not annihilating bots for Super Earth. I mean, I could just, like, I could literally just turn up the gain on the mic. But it also has to probably do with the fact that I'm fucking autistic and I move around because I'm weird and I can't sit still. Also, because this mic has been dropped twice. I don't know if I've elaborated on that yet. I dropped this mic really fucking hard. I can also just turn down the volume of the game, but I know people like hearing the game sometimes. I'm that kind of person as well. I also forgot to put this difficulty on Super Hell Dive, which, my bad. My bad. Can a brother get the fucking orbital blockade up on the DSS real quick? Am I crazy or have like there hasn't been people down in that bay before, right? Right? Like that bay was empty for a very long time. Or am I fucking am I off my shit?
This operation would strike a mighty blow
Ooh,
against the
I
enemy.
want to do a defense mission. I haven't done one of these in forever. That's so relatable. I've had to use a PS5 mic for a while since I broke my fancy headphones, and I keep cutting out audio from moving too far away. Yeah, that shit happens. I need to learn to sit fucking still because I'm fucking autistic and I can't do that. The service technician was gone. Yeah, I know service technician. I'm gonna talk about that. I'm talking about the actual dudes like in the bay where Eagle and Pelican are. I think that's a ship upgrade because I remember you having guys since the early days. Okay. Maybe it is a ship upgrade. Maybe I'm fucking crazy and I just haven't noticed it. I really should not be using the breaching hammer for a defense mission. Instead, I'll be running the minigun like a fucking dunce. And pairing that up with a... Where is it? No, not you, not you. Pairing it up with all this shit. Get the autocannon sentry in here too. Another hell diver on the battlefield. Hell yeah, brother. This will be my last mission because I got formation. You have formation? Oh, in the morning. Okay. I was about to say, you have formation at 8 o'clock? You meant in the morning. Have you tried meditation? Meditation doesn't work on somebody whose fucking brain isn't built correctly. Also, the Super Bowl is happening at some point this week. Yeah, tomorrow. I didn't know that either until I had to look it up because I remember people talking about... I went to a work party. It's not a minigun, it's a maxi gun. Well, fucking... I can't say that on stream, so I'm not gonna. Just know it's pretty bad. Where the fuck is the... Oh god, this is it. Oh, it's this map type. I hate this map type.
Requesting it.
Sending down sentry.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down support weapon.
Okay, someone else already called supplies. Can somebody get that door? Where are the controls?
Tagging location east.
I hope that the team that reader's name likes wins. It's like the Eagles versus the Patriots or something. Which the only consistent thing about the Eagles being there is that Philadelphia will burn whether or not they win or lose. Minigun needs more ammo. 750 bullets is not enough. It should be 1,000, and I don't know why it's not. Like, yes, it has more ammo than the fucking heavy machine gun in total. And it's medium pen, so it's automatically pretty good. But I feel like it wouldn't be remiss to, like, double its ammo count.
I'm out. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that already broke. Fuck my life. Ow, you motherfucker. Get back here. I will kill you. You aim your fucking gun at me, you rat. Son of a bitch. Oh. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's from that thing. Oh.
Marking location. Never mind. Heavy east. Close.
Motherfucker.
Reinforcing.
Ran right in front of my stream of bullets, you motherfucker.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
I'm out.
You throw enough jungle jelly at them and they'll eventually die. I think I got the Hulk. Get him, little drop pod gun.
Say hello to democracy. Tagging location. South.
God, the recoil on this fucking thing. Fuck.
I'm out. Marking location. South.
He's still coming after me. Son of a bitch.
Have a taste of democracy.
Does the laser or 500? It's a 500.
Requesting. Calling down a support weapon.
Any more resupplies? One more. He took it. Fuck my life. Oh, did that kill it? It did.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Freedom goes birds. Fucking really does, dude. Oh my god. I am forever reminded why I don't like the mortar sentry. Freedom goes Bert and freedom also burns. Do we not have any one resupply? Why is it so hard picking out a traitor faction? Explain. Tell me what ails you, Robbie.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location. South.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I got one minigun.
Calling down supply.
And we got the other one?
More weapons.
There's a third. Mr. President, there's a third factory strider. Mr. President, there's a fourth fucking factory strider.
I'm out.
Mr. President, there's a fucking fifth factory strider.
Helldivers never die.
Talk between Alpha Legion, Red Corsairs, and Night Lords. For 40k, I assume.
Calling down a sentry. South. 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
You have heavy pen, right? Oh my god.
My life for super. I'm out.
Really hope that was heavy pen.
Reinforcing.
I dropped that, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. I don't think, I does not. Okay, well, the Eagle is inbound, I think, actually. The Eagle was inbound and it hit. Good. I can destroy the guns on those, thankfully. The tank in there somewhere. My biggest issue with Night Lords is that they're a fan favorite CSM, feels like. I mean, you're gonna run into that. You're gonna run into everybody liking one particular faction. Unironically, Iron Warriors, in terms of, like, as far as I know, people who actually build armies, Iron Warriors are the most popular.
I'm out. Reinforcing.
Fucking hell. Swapped out that backpack. Get my minigun back. Fucking hell.
Sweet liberty.
Bob and weave.
Marking location. South. Slide. Heavy. South. Close.
God in heaven.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Fucking hell. I want Alpha Legion to actually have models is the issue. Okay, but like just run. Okay, Robbie, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you how you solve your problem with any of the Traitor Legions. get 30k kits. That's not my... Oh, that is my napalm. Because you're never going to get unique models for Alpha Legion. That's not how that works. You don't see people getting unique models for Salamanders. Maybe you get a character, that's about it.
Get some! Get some! Heavy, southwest, box, close.
Honestly, like, get the Alfarius model for 30k, and because he's as big as, like, a Primaris Terminator character, just run him as a fucking Chaos Lord in Terminator armor. Actually, I don't think Alfarius wears Terminator armor. I might be wrong. But honestly, just run 30k shit. If anything, it's gonna be cheaper.
Heavy, south. Helldivers never die.
Oh my god, what the fuck hit me? Oh, that's what's hitting me. I'm being assaulted.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Say, please. I do have anti-tank. This is actually, I think, the first time I've ever been pushed back. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. I'm out.
Is there one more resupply? No, no, because that gun's still online.
Calling down supply.
There's just like ammo around here I can grab. Someone died. It's lost. Okay, someone else got him. Okay, someone else. Fuck. Holy shit. Wait, why am I standing right here? Okay. There has to be a battlement I can climb on top of. I don't think there is. I can come over this way? No, I cannot. Just gonna blank you, tank.
Support weapon.
I fell. Please die. Brother, man, I beg of you, please just die. Alfarius wears regular marine armor. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if he actually was in Terminator plate. For his model, I mean, specifically. I can't see shit, and honestly, shooting into silhouettes... Oh, that's Factory Shatter somewhere in there. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit that you can use for 30k and 40k, and that's what I'm doing with my army. Everything kind of just becomes interchangeable after a little bit. Obviously, there's some things that aren't convertible one-to-one, but that's just... You're trying to make one army work for two different systems, and that's just going to be an uphill battle.
Calling down a support weapon.
That being said, it is doable. Oh my god! Why can these things shoot while fucking on approach?
I'm out.
Belgian 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
You fucking gassing me. Stop it, god damn it. Also ordered a Contemptor as a Hellbid proxy. There you go. Also, in my opinion, if you're looking for a faction or factions in the community, It's gonna be a lot of fan favorites no matter what. Yeah. I fell. There's no way I don't have maxed on shots fired. Ah, that's a tank. That's why my bullets are bouncing off, and I'm still trying to shoot it. Alright, let me get the fuck out. Yeah, I love the minigun. Except the soul drinkers, no one likes them, apparently. I don't... Their only Discord has 26 members! Yeah, but joining a Discord is harder than, like, joining a Reddit. I feel like out of every CSM warband, Night Lords are definitely the most popular ones. That's because, yeah, they have 7 books. Not actually 7 books, but they have like a good amount of books. And the Iron Warriors Omnibus is 1 actual story and then 5 short stories. So I gotta go see a Lost. It's 1 actual story and like 5 short stories. I will return. You literally have formation at 8 o'clock. That's hilarious. The Discord is made up of people from the Reddit. Yeah, but not everybody from the Reddit joins the Discord. Just like how not everybody who watches this YouTube channel subscribes or becomes a member. Believe me, if every fucking person who was subscribed became a member, whoo, I would have quit my job a long time ago. Technically 8:30 because I got in trouble. Well, just don't get in trouble, forehead. The first 40k books were Soul Drinkers. My first one was Scutarius, but then the one I read after was Storm of Iron, which... Beautiful. Hell yeah. 236 shots fired. Little over half hit. Hell yeah, man. Shit, accuracy. That's what I want to see. Oh, personal order done. Guess what that means I can buy? There it is. This thing is shit, I've heard. And you only get 1 of it, which is kind of booty cheeks. What the hell do I even want from here? It's literally just this is the last thing I want. Quit. Bunker Buster. Damn, I just learned they're doing work in the fire balance for AT&T. No wonder I can't load anything today. That's hilarious. Why is this thing light ammo pen? Why can't it be variable penetration depending on how you're firing it? Actually, fuck it. Let's level this thing up because I'm never going to use it. I also want to use this armor because it doesn't really do much for me. Even though this is my Creek Diver armor. What I should do is run this fucking thing. Heavy Creek Diver. Earlier today, I was driving on Lasath with increased Hulk spawns, and I kid you not, there was an entire ocean's worth of... Yeah, I've been seeing the shit with Hulks. It's insane. What does the re-ed do? Oh, the re-educator? It puts the poison effect, or the gas effect on, I can't use my brain, on whatever you shoot it with, so they get confused and they start attacking anything around them. Where's the evacuation? I do wish that the Warbond title was Siegebreaker, but I'll take Bunker Buster. That's also good.
Orbit synchronized.
Go here? Fuck it. We go hammer. We go supply pack. We go leveler. Literally don't know what else to use. Go laser because we're literally dropping in the middle of a fortress. They also can't call for backup. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't see you put something earlier reviving. Isn't there one bit where an Iron Warrior ate an Orca memory to fly a plane and then realized there are no brakes? What the fuck? I've never heard of this until today. That's funny. And why do I feel like that's in the Iron Warriors omnibus? Which is probably why I don't know anything about it. Best drops are hot drops. Hot drops are very fun, but my problem with hot drops is that not everybody realizes that you need to drop all of your shit. And I'm not talking about, let me kill this fucking thing. You died, right? You did not die. Go ahead and... Not everybody realizes that you need to, exactly like in this case, realizes that you need to drop your fucking lasers is the first thing that you're supposed to do. I don't think this is heavy pen. I believe I'm the only person who dropped their laser, by the way.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Oh my god. Fucking... What in the name of God?
Sweet liberty, my arm!
I'll get you, buddy. I think I killed a little bit. The hell? Dude, these fucking bunker turrets, I swear to God, I hate these fucking things. I got murdered. Sweet liberty, the lag. Oh, my cape. Alright, I don't know why we dropped there, if not everybody was gonna drop their fucking lasers. I forgot to drop an SOS, god damn it. Like the Infinite Divine where the orcs are flying at them with the rocks, so the book mentions that they have no way to actually stop. Yeah, they're hit, or here they fly forever. That's hilarious. Brother, drop me so... Something dropped me so I may use the leveler.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
The fucking... It's a tenderizer. I'm gonna... Don't... Okay. How are you not dead? How are you alive still? Alright, Alright, leveler's a minute 30, not 2 minutes, or whatever. God, shooting this gun in first person is absolutely AIDS.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Pack
Someone
inbound.
messaging me? No, there's people driving by my house. Speaking of which, who the fuck is in my backyard? Oh, my, That's my uncle. It looks like a large Mexican man, so it's probably my uncle.
Going down a support.
What the fuck? Oh, there's one more bunker gun. God, what a fun weapon. I love the drop on it. What is... Oh, it's you. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna kill it like this, but I might. I did. As a matter of fact. Time to kill its children. Oh, God.
Flashlight for super. Out of ammo.
What the fuck? I reloaded it. I thought I did at least. Also, did, what's it called? It did. Siege Ready gave the hammer 2 extra shots. Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking about the audiobooks, but I'm a big fan of physical copies. I am not a fan of physical books. I need audiobooks in my life. It is impossible for me to actually like read at this point due to a few things. One of the facts is that like I listen to books while I'm painting. Wow, there's 2 stratagem jammers. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I listen to books while I'm painting, and that's pretty much like my book reading time. So it's not like I ever really get a chance to even read. Ah. Yeah, I see he fought the War Strider and lost. Turn on your friends. You're kidding me. God damn it. I'm alive somehow. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and start running.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Drop-in package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Support weapon.
I think I shot that too far.
Engaging terminal.
Wow, that's beautiful. Get me the fuck out.
Area.
Found something.
If they destroy it, it should detonate.
Bot asset destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Found something. Reloading.
Did graphic stims resupply my things? Hold on. Am I high?
Allied destroyer
It did not.
left the squad.
Cheek Man left because he could not hang. Unfortunate. Oh, a physical copy now that I'm finished. That's fair. Who the fuck am I? Play a real funny prank real quick.
Dropship. Reloading.
Where's the other stratagem jammer? I know it's over there.
Objective complete.
I might bounce once my dinner is ready and work on some Murder Wing. Hell yeah, brother. I am gonna be streaming some painting later tonight. Ooh. Hit that, hit this, and start running. And I ran so far away. The actual tangible entrance for me to go to. Yes, rains out to you. Dude, this hammer's unironically been the most amount of fun I've had. I thought I had the most amount of fun when the minigun came out. But the problem with the minigun is that the recoil and the glare when you're using it is insane.
Reloading.
fuck back.
I got the terminal.
And I run so far away.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Gotta go have a nice night to you. See you, Gigi.
Gem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I think I'm gonna do 2 matches of this shit and then go ahead and get some, what's it called, done painting.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. I'm out.
Oh, I got murdered. Jesus. I think one of them punched it. I heard a lot of Warhammer books. Interesting.
On the way.
Democracy.
Yeah, reminder, we have not done the objective. Also, somebody did not grab the super samples.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
I will now run these all the way to extractor by myself.
Calling down a sentry.
Outdoors clear. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Someone's actually running the laser. What a madman. Watching A Night of Seven Kingdoms right now and the shit bangs. I'm starting to see why people like Bretonnia. Yeah, but Bretonnian are French, unless Night of Seven Kingdoms is French. No, Night of Seven Kingdoms is French. This fucking Sir Duck the Tall. Nothing to do with the French. Someone hit a fucking LiDAR station that I wasn't paying attention to? Or am I going crazy? Huh? Fuck was that? Yeah, Night of the Seven Kingdoms is like actually good because unlike Game of Thrones, there's actually like a little bit of hope that you can have. It's not all doom and gloom.
Dropping item. New mag.
God, the volley fucking fire is so funny. Alright, let's hit, just drop a level with here for later.
Calling down a support weapon.
God damn it.
Requesting tac.
I think I can hit this with.
Heavy east, 50 meters.
Where are they?
I'm calling in orbital strike.
Missed by a mile. Raw, I love it when not everybody is a morally great asshole. Raw, it's not even that. It's the fact that in the books, fucking, like, everybody's just a villain. And there's, like, no hero to root for. Because, like, Jon Snow, I think, in the books is dead. Like, they didn't resurrect him like they did in the show, because... Say what you want about fucking, the guys who did the show running for, Game of Thrones. They realized that people liked Jon. And there needed to be a fucking hero in the story, because there was none at that point. George R. R. Martin is not a good writer. In terms of actually completing a story. He's good at creating a setting, and that's about it. Which, I literally, legitimately think he, like, used up all of his juice when he did, Dunkin' Egg. Back in, the 90s. I think is when that came out. Like, he literally used all of his juice for that shit. Because it's... I'm pretty sure Dunkin' Egg came out before, Game of Thrones. or Song of Ice and Fire, whatever the fuck the first book was called. Pretty sure the first book was called Game of Thrones.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
It's nice to finally have a fucking franchise where, like, yeah, the dude is actually just a fucking hero.
Calling in reinforcements.
He admitted himself that he is just a tip of the iceberg for writing and world building compared to Tolkien being the whole iceberg as a whole. It's funny because I remember, like, him slightly criticizing Tolkien's writing, which is just like, ugh. Really, you're gonna criticize Tolkien? Okay, bud. My other favorite thing is when he did like a little panel thing with Stephen King, and he asked Stephen, like, how do you write? And Stephen literally just told him, like, I just write, basically. It was a long-winded way of just saying, like, I just write because I don't like Stephen King at all for a lot of reasons, but
Glass at within threat range.
I will go ahead and just, like, say that, like, Stephen King does at least pump out fucking books.
One step closer to mission completion.
Is that it? Ah, fuck. Oh, is that it?
I'm on it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Pop out of varying quality. Yeah. We don't talk about the sewer scene in It.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Fucking weirdo. So that tells me those turrets are not actually online. Where the fucking... It's over here.
I got the terminal.
I'm surprised that so many people were confused by this shit when it came out. Soup. I don't know why you're saying soup, but soup. Oh, because you're food. Fucking, I'm stupid.
Engaging terminal.
Also, he was 100% on the
I got
list.
the terminal.
Liberty dispensed.
There we go. Compromised automaton systems. Yeah, and then they just start doing the stanky leg. Kind of funny.
New mag. Requesting air support.
And last thing would be going over here. I kind of wish that... Oh, they are shooting for me, I think. Or they're just shooting randomly. I don't know what the fuck he shot at. There's nothing in that direction, I don't think.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
I made oxtail soup from scratch.
Calling down objective equipment.
Robbie, do you live in the Great Prairie or something? Just make that shit?
Requesting sentry.
Yeah. Not a fan of Stephen King. Not a fan of George. I'm not a fan of a lot of authors. I like Cormac McCarthy just because he wrote The Road, and that was one of my favorite movies ever. And I've been told that the movie's nothing like the book, which for most people they'd be like, "Oh, it wasn't adapted properly." For me, it's like, "There's more." Ah, fuck.
I'm out.
Can I have my hammer, please? Oh my god! How am I alive? Let's go another way. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I forgot I have to reload it. Oh my god, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I didn't realize my friend had the fucking thing. Oh, we're turning? We're turning. I need to remember to reload this shit. My guy finally get to be the gunner on this shit. Oh! I'm dead. That thing took forever. If you're making a suit from scratch, I imagine it takes forever.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Okay, can I at least, yes I can.
Using advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital.
Alright, hopefully that hits somewhere. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Alright, now we use it. I feel like I missed.
Like the taste of freedom. Jetpack inbound. Going down a
Team Rocket style. Real.
New man.
Ladies and gentlemen, once more into the breach. Thank God I popped that shit. Oh my god, crawl, motherfucker, crawl. Alright, where are we surrounded from? South side. Dude, we completely forgot there was a rocket sentry. What do you mean heavy? Where? No. Rocket pod's even gonna get it? They got it. I was wondering what people thought of my friends. Hold on. I was wondering what other people thought of my friend's idea of if Helldivers 2 has similar movement to Arc Raiders. Okay, Grim, this might be very mean what I'm about to say. I cannot give less of a fuck about the movement in a video game. I care about shit like this. Warbots have been banger after banger recently. The Warbots have been fucking crazy. Oh, I got murdered. You've been playing Helldivers the whole time and I didn't know? I'm on your friends list, you fucking... I can't use words.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
After this mission, there will be a slot open for you, should you choose to join. Yeah, I don't give a shit about movement in video games. The movement in Helldivers is fine for what they're trying to do. Also, I'm not a fan of people doing, like, taking the movement in games to try and create a skill gap. Because then it just makes the game entirely unfun. Nobody wants to admit that's why Titanfall 2 died. Nobody wants to admit that. Titanfall died because everybody who stayed behind to play the game were absolute movement freaks, and playing with the Titans became secondary to the movement. You're all cowards and you hate me because I tell you the truth. If Titanfall was the god tier banger of the game everybody kept calling it, it would still have people playing it. It doesn't. Because I played the game. The game is fun. The movement absolutely kills it. And nobody wants to play a game like that.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Man really just tried to use 110 rocket pods on that shit. I think I got it.
Heavy. North. Close.
Fuck. No, that's mortars.
Blood light pursuit.
Get me the fuck out. What the fuck? Hurry up, civvies. Shiakazi.
Their lives were in our hands.
Going down the sentry.
I feel like the only thing Helldivers needs is that it needs for fucking Arrowhead's design team to get their head out of their ass and stop trying to make this game into a pure grunt fantasy. Make it into a game where us ourselves are fragile, but all the shit that we get and the tools that we're able to use for our disposal make us into fucking demigods.
Got equipment. Reloading.
Ah, fuck. What the hell exploded? Oh, that car.
Max empty.
I forget this thing only gets like, yeah, 6 shots. You ain't? I ain't what? There you go, finally. Yeah, the fuck out.
Guide your safe extraction.
I'm not gonna do that many runs of this game because I do want to paint. So that is a fair warning, Apo. You went from Hellmire if you haven't done this before, it hits you with a new camera. You ain't from the creek unless you've done this before. I love that fucking meme. Just, why am I in the hospital? You ain't from Michigan unless you've done this before. Fucking
Calling down the
wipe the dude out.
tagging location. I'm out. Reinforcing.
A very extra way of getting outside the wall, but, you know, why not? It's called the leveler for a reason. Yeah, I fucking love this hammer.
Reloading.
Oh, there's nothing down here. There's more commons. We need more. Hey, Dio, there's a mod that gives the hammer a bonk sound. Okay, I thought you were gonna tell me something cool. Now I just think you're like 5.
South.
I thought you were gonna. I don't know. I don't know what sound effect you could give this hammer to make it sound cooler. That's from like some anime shit. My friend is still at the fucking... Where are you looking for? Oh, they're going through the points of interest, I bet. Yes, they are. What's the...
Supplies. Support weapons.
Let me climb, fucking bastard. Ah, shit.
Northwest, 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon.
Definitely shouldn't waste it for him, but... Ah, fuck. Bitch. Come here. Oh, I could just use a gun. I thought there were devastators amongst you. I was incorrect. Oh, shit. Ah, right. I used my last cooldown on my laser. Unfortunate. You know what they say. You ain't built for the creek, son. The creek was my home. I miss it every day. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We push forward. Oh, shit. Literally one of the first people on the fucking creek, brother. That was my jam. Alright, well. They're in the tank trying to make it back.
Prosperity. Calling in reinforcements.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I thought the shield was gonna save him.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Where is it? Oh, it's down there. See this guy? No, you don't.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Do you know if we won't reach Cyrus Sands time if we don't Gambit Merc to get short pay? The current levels, we can't win the defensive debate in time. I'm gonna tell you right now, Apo. One, as far as I'm concerned, a single fucking Gambit in this game has ever been achieved. Every single time I hear people say we gotta go for the Gambit, it's like that's not how that works. Because it's never worked. Bro doesn't have PTSD, he's got fucking nostalgia. I have nostalgia of the Creek. That was my favorite fucking time in playing this game, outside of like Warbond releases. I forever put the Creek over the defensive Super Earth. The Creek got a cape. Where's the fucking cape for Oshwana, or whatever the fuck it's called? I think there's a cape for that, if I remember correctly. Oshan, or whatever. Because people don't know what Gambits are, because nobody fucking cares. People want to just play the game.
Well done.
And that's real. I fucking hate this gun. Re-educator is also shit. We go back to the... I'm a danger to myself and everybody around me.
One shudders to envisage.
Hold on. We do this. Give me a second, Apple. I'm gonna let you in. We go ahead and restart the game so you can join. Because I didn't want to kick anybody. That would have felt mean. I have to do D&D can't come right now. I just got up to grab something to eat. You are cringe. How dare you? Okay, well, by the time you're able to... Drive Easy says there's updates for my shit. I will not update them. I'll do that later. Plus one. Oh, there we go. Forces and reserves. There we go. Now it's here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I don't think we're getting this assault, brother.
struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Miraculous at a resistance to fucking
Synchronized.
it's at a high resistance to try to warn you before you quit. Did it too late. Even if we wanted to, we're not getting Mirac. There's 80,000 people are on short, and we're not going to be able to defend it. No one ever goes for the gambits. Because, yeah, all the forces are coming from Mirac, are they not? Joel is still there. I see him. 0.4%, 0.004% liberated, sorry. And then defense on this shit's just not happening.
One last
Mission coordinates locked.
Panion app says defense short will take 10 hours at this level. At current levels, interesting.
Orbit synchronized.
What else do I want? Oh, I was already getting the tank. Okay. Dog is barking at something, but I haven't seen anything on the cameras. No, my stepdad's grilling. Hell yeah, brother. I should have grabbed a soda before I started this jump. Ah!
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Freedom requires firepower.
Oh, shit.
Heavy, northeast. Objective located. 100 meters. Looks like they need requesting tac pack. Calling down support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
No, it's gonna block it. I shouldn't do that.
Liberty dispensed.
I'm out.
I don't know if it's gonna reach. I hit something. Bending towards possible, but unlikely. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, fire grenades. I'm fine with that. Not this shit. You be fucking really, brother? No. Fucking. Okay, cool. Crazy that this doesn't destroy the jammer. I don't understand why Arrowhead is obsessed with keeping the stratagem jammer being basically not indestructible when every other fucking point of interest side objective is not the same. Also, something just blew it up, and I don't know what.
Reinforcing. Calling down a vehicle.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Is that a Hulk? No, it's not.
Has landed.
Go find all my shit. Should be in this direction. It is. I'm getting shot at by something. Oh. It's over here.
Reloading.
Oh my god. Heal, heal, heal. Good god, good god, good god. Oh my god, my life somehow. I see it. I see it. It is behind its fucking big ass guns. The controls like hot ass. There we go. I played World of Tanks. I know how to use a tank destroyer. It's just that this thing controls like absolute dog shit. You hear a lot of complaints about pay to win if you could use jerks like that. That's a stupid fucking argument. I'm just gonna keep it a buck real quick. That's it. They did miss.
Northwest. 50 meters. Tagging location. West. Rock fabricator. Tagging location. West. Rock fabricator.
Greetings, I'm finishing a 12-hour shift at work. My god, Alex, I'm so sorry.
Tagging location. West. Rock fabricator.
Thing has gotten the shit beaten out of it. Oh god.
Found something. Marking location. Southeast.
Pedals. Who the fuck is that asshole shooting at me? Noon to midnight, yay. And Rip Tank, yeah. The tank got fucked. The tank was already fucked. It's honestly better that we got out of it when we did, really.
Calling down a support weapon.
Go ahead and just hide back here real quick. I really wish you got 2 of these at the very least, but, you know, it's whatever. I completely missed it, didn't I? Oh, really? Where are you even dropping them over there?
Last reload.
A few of them. You gotta be kidding me. I can't see a fucking thing. Where the fuck am I? Holy shit.
Calling down supplies. Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
What the fuck? Where am I? Literally don't know where I am. I'm just gonna throw those.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Last reload.
Fucking grenades everywhere. Oh, I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to get my shit. It's all the way over here. Flashy just got a 4th position. It's fucking.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
And the dude quit.
Making progress.
Drop in a pin, northwest.
Go ahead and run out of line of sight of you assholes. And hope you don't see me. They're still dropping motherfuckers here.
Last reload.
Sub-objective nearby. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Not what I was trying to use.
Last reload.
My god.
Requesting air support.
Last reload.
Good lord. Okay. Back to pain.
Sending in an eagle. Hold position.
Is it a hive world? Or no, it's not. It's just rocky outcroppings everywhere.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Really? Oh my god, this fucking. Get over here. Get over here. There we go.
Heavy northwest. 50 meters.
The boys are suffering out there. YouTuber Markiplier broke down in tears after his self-financed horror. Oh god. I already know what this meme is. After his self-financed horror movie Iron Lung opened to $23 at the worldwide box office. Fuck, dude, this movie cost so much money. I'm so fucked. I love that meme. Is that a fucking detector over there? Is that what's going on? Oh my god. Is a detector. Going for it.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
How do I get up here? Oh, by going around.
Hell bomb request approved. On its way now.
As well. Really? Okay. Just gonna.
Reloading.
Oh, detector tower just dies to a 500? What the fuck is the point of calling a hell bomb?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
This tells me I am. Oh, this is the tower. Actually, my shit's right here.
Ready to
I was
liberate.
gonna say something tells me I'm nowhere near all my shit. Wrong. It's all here.
Last light for Super Earth. Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
That murdered me. I thought I was home free from that one. I'm almost free. Just gotta turn off some lights and lock some doors, and then I can go home. Liar, you were not free then.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Main objective nearby.
Main objective, and also Hulks just died. Where am I? Where am I? Who am I?
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Fucking absolutely just completely missed. Oh my god, I was fucking walking to this son of a bitch. Where is the ICBM? Oh, it's right here. I haven't used my lasers yet, which is kind of funny. Thought I would have by now. I also, after running a medium armor for a while, I can see why people like it. I am the fattest bastard with heavy armor. It is insane.
Engaging terminal.
Last reload.
Sample collected. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Affirmative.
The hell? No.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Go ahead and fix that problem we're having over there real quick.
I'm out.
Back is blown out. Not particularly worried about you.
Last reload.
Completely missed that. And I'm almost dead. Holy shit. You know, get over here. Get over here. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Oh!
Drop him.
Accidentally wore heavy armor. On a normal motion, thinking it was defense. God damn, slowing it. Yeah, you're very slow. You're also able to survive a lot of fucking punishment after they finally fixed armor. You just dodged my shit. No, fuck. Stole my whole flow. ICBM has been launched. I'm going to fucking scream. I think that's a good time as any to finally pull out the laser. If I look in one direction, I'm blinded. If I look in the other, I'm blinded. I am living the Helen Keller experience right now. Alright, get over here. You're shooting into a wall, you dumb bastard.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting TAC-TAC. Requesting advanced weaponry.
See you later, fuckers. Reads the title. Wait, that's the Sunday? I like how nobody knows when the Super Bowl is, and that's so fucking real of you all. Who gives a fuck, dude? It's so funny. Alright, where the fuck am I going? I am going further south while everybody else gets rid of that shit.
Hey, stop moving so I can read.
Found something.
Oh god, I forgot to turn off voice chat. And he died. Head in audio, voice chat, turn that off. You never know, someone might just say a slur. I only know when the Super Bowl is because I work tomorrow night. Get fucked. The troopers are dropping like flies.
Mod outpost spotted. Drop ship.
That leveler gonna be here in a little bit. I think I could just sit here and wait. Because I kind of want to go on a hammer spree, but there's also 2 turrets right there. Or 1, actually. Probably just do it then.
Calling down a support weapon.
How many big bots are here? Never mind, there's a few big bots. I will wait. What's your favorite Xeno sub-faction? Like a Jukari Cabal or a Voton League? Like, what do you mean?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
It actually launches pretty far, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because I completely fucking missed. I forget how good the Eruptor is actually taking out Hulks. Wait, holy shit. I'm also getting shot by artillery. See you later, fuckers. Yeah, I guess Cabal counts. I don't really have a favorite Xeno sub-faction. It's a very specific question. I don't have a lot of Xenos factions I like. Oh, God. Don't know if that's gonna hit him on the noggin. It did not hit him on the noggin. Ooh, my God. alive. Try to pop that. I don't know if that reached. I think it reached. We all know you collect Tyranids. I have a single Tyranid model, and I'm pretty sure I lost it in the move because I don't fucking care about Tyranids. I'm gonna be real. I like Eldar more than I like Tyranids in just terms of an army. I don't like Tyranids. I know I can just use my hammer, but also, am I really going to deny myself a Hellbomb opportunity? I think Tyranids are incredibly fucking boring.
I got the terminal.
God, I'm a
Hellbomb
actual potato.
area.
Pretty sure last time Super Bowl Seahawks won in 2013. Yeah, they did, and Philadelphia burned down. Philadelphia burns down no matter if they win or lose. In fourth grade did an art project. I think the last time they won was 2013. I think it was like closer to 2017. Was the last time they won. I could be completely wrong though, because I don't follow sports ball.
New mag. Out of ammo.
I didn't have ammo on this. Oh, Jesus. Excuse you?
New mag.
Kind of miss having a scope on this thing. But also, it's kind of for the best that I don't.
Have a taste of democracy.
Alright. Now is probably a good time for the orbital laser if I can get close enough. Now is a fucking outstanding time for the orbital laser if I can get close enough.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Come out. Requesting air support.
God. Oh, there's a hell bomb in there. Holy shit. And he called extract. Seahawks stomped the Broncos with their only Super Bowl win in 2014, apparently. Interesting. God, I'm old. I do not remember it being that long ago. Did I not supply you?
I've got you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Tell that never die.
May have been a mistake. Hopefully it doesn't actually. No, it is. Fuck.
Pack inbound.
Why did I call another breaching hammer when I'm already full on them?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Pretty sure it was Euros in second grade. God, I'm not even like that old in the grand scheme of the universe, but like you motherfuckers are so young. No, seems like we're not in danger here. We're about to be. Oh God, it's this extract.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I fucking murdered myself. Kyle is but a small child, apparently.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You think you can't OD on stims? I literally, because of how I've been running with the hammer, I like get fucking most stims used every match. It's so fucking hilarious. I love doing it. I didn't realize that was the last one. It's 9:13. Do I call it here? I kind of want to paint. Let me check the arm on this guy. Okay, it's dry enough to where I can actually paint on it. Oh, hey, service tech.
Imagine the sound of tank tracks crushing the skull.
Hindsight to get 5 more ergonomics is crazy. However, I will do it. 5 more ergonomics just to lose it by equipping a fucking vertical foregrip. Because 10 times sniper scope on this was fucking wild. Ring ring, Gramps, the retirement home called. They you were wandering. You want to take stuff. Oh god. Making sure. Ask my friends see if. Okay. Oh, Apo. I'm gonna paint. I'm setting my shit up to paint right now. You fool. Let me actually go ahead and get you guys some music while we wait on that. There we go. Waiting room, and then. Do that. Switch over to here. Get the audio application set up to listen to vintage classic jazz music, which I'm pretty sure is AI generated, but we're not going to talk about that. Let me go ahead and get this motherfucker spray painted then real quick. And then we'll go ahead and switch over to painting, because I haven't painted in forever and I want to do it.
I packed a suitcase full of hush. No slamming doors, no angry rush. Just left my earrings on the sill and vanished through sure will. The keys still dangle on their hook. The last page torn from his old book. I made no scene, just let it be. My silence set me free. he might fade. The swing band played, the bullets stayed. And for a verse, the world was gone, just rhythm keeping on. You don't need peace to find delight, just one soft hand at night. We danced in wartime, quick and brief, with love beneath the grief.
That was me fixing my mic, my bad. It will happen again.
She wears my perfume now, the rose. I saw it when she touched his clothes. The scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on her within. She smiled like I once used to smile, before he changed his style. She leaned the same with eyes cast down, that sends the same old crown. She wears my perfume like a vow, but he forgets me now. first told me tales so deep of promises I keep. He let the trumpet hold my hand while silence formed a second band. I fell for chords, not words he'd say. That's just his quiet way. And though his voice was never strong, he wrote me into song. The man behind the melody still hums inside of me. And though his voice was never strong, he wrote me into song. The man behind the melody still hums inside of me. The man behind the melody still hums inside. The kiss was just a favor, dear, a parting gift, a touch sincere. No promises, no future planned, just lips that briefly land. He tipped his hat and said so long, as if I'd hum a leaving song. He smiled the way they always do, like time was never true. You kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie. The kiss was just a favor plain, a whisper wrapped in rain. You kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie. The kiss was just a favor plain, a whisper wrapped in rain. 10 cents a dance I spend for tips, with rouge applied and aching hips. He comes each night, just drinks and leans, but never buys my scenes. the way I fake the thrill, but won't foot half the bill. He watches while the others twirl, but I'm not that kind of girl. 10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me. 10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me, and none of them are me. The hotel knows our little light, the creak of floors when lights run dry. It's heard our laughs, our whispered stay, then watched you slip away. The mirror kept our fingerprints, the curtains swayed with perfume hints. No clerk would ask, no bell would chime, but time still tells on time. I sign in with another name, but leave with just the shame. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our we. I sign in with another name, but leave with just the shame. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeds. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeds. Gloria in gold, she glides with eyes like secrets no one hides. She takes the floor and owns the light, while I just sip the night. He watched her twirl, forgot his drink, and I just vanished She didn't steal him, no, not quite, but she was dressed in light. Gloria in gold, she glides with eyes like secrets no one hides. She takes the floor and owns the light, while I just sit the The waitress knows my name by now. She brings the coffee anyhow. I sit and stir my sugar slow. And let the jukebox flow.
I've returned after God knows how long.
She
My bad. Let me get the text off the screen.
just tops me off and lets it
All right, so today we're going to be painting up a new version of Dio, aka me.
the booth still
Get my Age of Sigmar shit out of the way real quick. And I want to just go ahead and show off because I've shown them off before, but so this is the old Dio,
right here.
who I've shown off plenty on stream before. Let me go ahead and turn down the fucking light. Jesus, it's so fucking bright. I've shown him off before. He has been cannibalized for the new Dio, but just a cataphracti plate, basically, with a plasma blaster, sitting on top of a shot up Redemptor Dreadnought, which I kind of fucked up the glows on this, but he did also have a cape, but this is my problem with the cape, is that like it flowed too far from his back, like this. Let me see if I can find the connection points again. It flowed like this, which is way too fucking far back in my opinion, and it made the model very easily breakable. I also cannibalized his hand. So the old pieces of old Dio are now being used for a new Dio, and you can see that there's some changes. First off, instead of just standing on a Redemptor, he's standing on top of a Contemptor Dreadnought, and I got a hot knife and scored a big ass shear across his chest to make it seem like he got blasted by a Melta. Instead of having a plasma blaster, which is not my favorite weapon in Heresy, he now carries a Contemptor Multi-Melta as his gun, because I think that's just fucking cooler. Hammer is still the same, but now the hammer is in a dynamic pose rather than him just like holding it. He's actually like pointing it out towards the enemy. Tusks are still there because I like the Tusk helmet a lot with this armor. No Greeblings on the armor because I kind of just like didn't like having stuff on his legs, and also this was the only leg with the pose like this that I wanted. And his cape now flows in a direction of the wind, so instead of hanging off on his back, it's now going off to the side. And the cape is technically smaller, but I think it looks a lot better. And also, this base annoyed me because it had like a tiny Contemptor body on it, which did not fit at all. So, and it was too small, so I put it as a basing topper on an actual 60mm. So now this can be run as Abaddon and Perturabo. in Heresy. And that's why I made him tall, because Abaddon and Perturabo are pretty tall. But yeah. We're going to ship a Theseus project. I felt appropriate to use the old head and hammer. Because I know I have an extra hammer somewhere, but I really didn't want to look for it, and it also just felt appropriate. This model is cool, but I'm not particularly attached to it. I also fucked up like the glow on this side. You can see it just like becomes dark yellow up here, whereas it's a vibrant orange throughout. And also I don't know why I did this. I was never a fan of having the missiles up here. It just seemed cool to me at the time. And it's funny because I was like experimenting, because I'm going through contemptor bits for this thing because I'm already wasting the kit, so I might as well. I tooled with the idea of like using Contemptor's rocket launcher for him, but it just like it makes the silhouette too bulky and doesn't make him look like a leader, in my opinion. So I just didn't do it. And that's what we're going to be painting. I primed him in Lead Belcher spray. I'm sorry, what's it called? Like Lead something from Colorforge. I primed him in the Colorforge spray, and then I covered him up in my Vallejo air metal. This stuff, Model Air. Is it called gunmetal? I forget what they call it. Yeah, gunmetal Model Air. I fucking love this shit. It's a perfect tone that I like for my Iron Warriors. And we're gonna go ahead and get started painting. Finish painting. Batch painting a segment of my Auric War Boys. Gonna go play Ace Combat. Good night and football. I don't like football. Ace Combat's pretty cool though. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty cool. I'm not a plain guy. I'm gonna go ahead and start painting this shit up. Oh, okay. My brushes are right here. The first step is the most important step. We need to paint an Imperial Fist. Where is my heavy gold brown? It is not in front of me, which is interesting because I know I use it at some point. Unless I swapped it out somewhere. My creaky ass chair. Huh. It's right here. The most important step of the painting process. We have to paint an Imperial Fist as sacrifice. Paint up the Imperial Fist. We will color the what's it called? The cape yellow as well. You're going in the wrong direction. No, I'm going in the perfectly right direction because this Contemptor is going to be an Imperial Fist. I have to keep the theme with having Imperial Fist helmets and shit on all my characters and stuff. Yeah, putting a hot knife through this thing was really interesting. And also kind of fun. I bought this kit God knows how long ago, and I'm not even going to run Contemptors like these. I'm going to buy the ones from Pop Goes the Monkey that I really like. Was there still gold in that? Oh shit, there was. Fuck. Have you named the Dread, or is it just for set dressing? It's just for set dressing. This guy doesn't get a name tag. I literally purposefully burned the knife through the Aquila. I thought you were going to pull out a random model and paint real fast. No. Sacrifice for playing Iron Warriors. I must paint an Imperial Fist before every painting session. God, imagine. No, we have two guys at my shop who play Imperial Fists. And not like they really ever play the fucking game, but... I do this to piss them off. I also kind of wanted to, like, burn a hole through his helmet, but, I didn't know how I was going to do that, because we do have a hot knife that is literally just a stick, and I couldn't find it. This 3D printed. The base topper is 3D printed. The base is normal. The contemptor is normal. Everything else here is 3D printed, minus the head and the hammer. That's some Iron Warriors branded spite right there. Yeah, I also just don't like the Imperial Fists. Dorn is cool. I don't like the Imperial Fists. I think they're very fucking boring. You should have a shelf Imperial Fist so you can crush with a large hammer before painting minis. That would require me to still paint an Imperial Fist. If I get, like, fuck you YouTube money, I would do that. Well, until everybody who's subscribed becomes a member, that's not happening. I would buy people's Imperial Fists just to... Why is that paint not sticking? That worries me. I would buy people's Imperial Fists armies just to do that. Just to crush them on stream. Do you not like Imperial Fists? I don't know. I don't like a lot of the Loyalist Legions for a lot of reasons. I think I've already talked about why I don't like Blood Angels, but I'm also just going to save that for the Blood Angels episode when that happens. Oh, by the way, for anybody who didn't see earlier, the Custodes video is delayed because I did not give time to do research this weekend. And I have D&D tomorrow. Hydraulic press on stream. God, no. Pretty sure this part's supposed to be black, but well, I'll figure it out after. Hydraulic presses are an Iron Warrior skis, don't forget. Yeah, I don't like Imperial Fists. I can't, like, Raven Guard are okay. They're not my favorite. Salamanders are my favorite. I don't like Blood Angels for a lot of reasons. And Ultramarines, I've never liked them. And it's not even the fact of, like, they're the poster boys. I just like, no characters in there I like outside of, like, Malum Keda, who isn't really a character. He's a force of nature. Who else? I'm trying to remember who else I don't like. What are the other legions? Am I forgetting the name? Oh, Iron Hands are just shit. And if you're an Iron Hands fan, I feel fucking sorry for you. What's your favorite paint brand? Vallejo. Even though they use slave labor to make their paints, I just really don't fucking care. I just want paints that I like. My problem with... Well, it used to be Vallejo, and then Vallejo changed their entire game color range and fucking pissed me off. White Scar's opinion? White Scars are fine. I already made a video on White Scars talking about, like, what I like about them, but it's, like, very little. It's more like, I don't like White Scars, I like the con. Check your DMs. Give me a second. I'm gonna say this right now. If you DM me, my shit is, like, far away from me, so it's hard for me to get over here. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. White Scars are okay. Who the fuck are the other loyalists? Alpha Legion? No, I'm fucking with you. Who else? Pee Pee Poo Poo. Hello, fat man. God damn, dude, who the fuck are the loyalists? Dark Angels. I've already been over the Dark Angels. You know my opinion on them. The Dark Angels are stupid, and the Fallen were stupid. It took 10,000 years for the Lion to actually gain character development. Ultramarines. I already said Ultramarines. They're very boring and they're not that instant, or they're not that good. I mean, no lube. That thumbnail went crazy. Got like 7K views in one day, dude. I think same thing happened with the Jukari video. I just need to put obscene shit in the thumbnail. Dude, I'm actually struggling to remember all. I've talked salamanders. Oh, space wolves. Every fucking complaint. I think I said this in the Great Knights video. Every fucking complaint people have had about the Ultramarines is literally the complaints that they should be having about the space wolves, and yet nobody complains about the space wolves. The space wolves are unironically Mary Sue Marines, and I don't like them. You already say Imperial Fists? I mean, you can tell my opinion on Imperial Fists by looking at the base. I genuinely think I'm going to struggle to make an Imperial Fist video without just trying to, like, talk about Dorn, even though I don't like Dorn. Dorn's entire character through the heresy was just, like, him seething quietly and not doing shit. Yeah, for the Custodian's thumbnail, with the Custodian labeled she's hot, basically. Don't bully Dorn. I'm gonna bully Dorn. I don't like Dorn. And this is the other fucking thing, that, like, nobody argues this point because it's not a point to argue. I feel like someone's gonna argue, oh, but Dorn fucking killed a Primarch. He killed Alfarius, who was not a duelist, who is probably one of the worst duelists, as a matter of fact, amongst all of his brothers, who is also the shortest amongst all of his brothers. Dorn didn't kill a Primarch. Dorn killed a fucking extra-sized Space Marine. Does fortifying Terra not count as doing shit? If you sit on your ass, no. Was Dorn even at the Eternity Gate? I know Vulcan and Sanguinius were. Dorn is the only loyalist to kill a Primarch. We've been over this. Fucking killing Alfarius is not killing a Primarch. You killed an extra-sized Space Marine. It probably didn't even fucking kill Alfarius, because Alfarius was killed in like 3 different sectors. Also, good news, my Iron Hands upgrade sprue comes in tomorrow, so I can finally get around to making the Intercessors. Hell yeah, brother. I don't even know about Terra. I don't like the Phalanx as a concept. The Phalanx is fine. I just think it's, like, stupid, because what do you mean we can't make another one? I think making a Phalanx is much easier than making a Battle Barge, logistically speaking, because someone's gonna tell me, but it's like the size of a moon. You know moons aren't that big, right? Space Wolves TLDR, Wolf, 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 yeah, basically. There's actually not that many units in the Space Wolves roster that have the name Wolf. But if we're talking about the unique units for the Space Wolves because they're non-codex compliant, then yeah, almost their entire range is just Wolf. Just waiting for a couple of pauldrons and bionic bits. CBD, I would recommend buying a 3D printer. Space Wolf's rough for Russ. What the fuck? Not a fan of Space Wolves. I do not care for Space Wolves. Obviously, it goes without saying, if you're a fan of a Legion and I don't like them, that's fine. I don't care. Like what you like, you shouldn't base your opinions around what I say. That being said, there's not a lot of fucking Legions I like. Even when we're talking about Chaos, I hate almost all the Chaos Legions. I hate them. Welcome back to the joy of painting with the broken tower. We'll start with Kate with yellow and paint a nice big base plate. No need to be perfect because we don't make mistakes, just happy accidents. We always make mistakes. Serving Chaos, we made a big fucking mistake. But even with the Chaos Legions, I don't like the Night Lords because they're just hypocritic assholes who can't do anything on their own. I don't like the Emperor's Children for many fucking reasons. Death Guard are just boring. Like, oh, their whole lore is that they're super tough and resilient. That's it? That's it? That's their whole thing? Oh, they also just got handed over to Nurgle on a plate. The Thousand Suns are a reflection of their Primarch, and it fucking shows. How much is a 3D printer these days? It's not that much. You can get a decent one for like $300, and I mean like a decent one. You can get a cheap-ass one for $100 if you really didn't give a fuck. But I would recommend getting a decent one. And I don't recommend getting an Elegoo. I've said this 1,000 times. Don't buy an Elegoo. Buy anything else. You could probably get a Frozen for like $300. The 40k meta army, because I must win type dude has invaded my Necromunda play group and is pissing everyone off. Can you guys just level with me, fat man? Tell him to fuck off. Because that's one thing I explicitly said when we started Horus Heresy, is like, we're not doing meta. Bring stupid fluffy shit. And immediately somebody brought the Saturnine set, which is like super fucking good. So all bets were off. They violated the NAP and I brought Tyrant Siege Terminators and a Spartan. I need to put a song. I think my brother said my name because he's a fool. But Saturnine stuff looks cool. The Saturnine stuff does look cool. The problem with the Saturnine stuff is that it's super fucking good. And the only way I was able to beat it is because I cheesed my opponent. Because I shoved 10 Tyrant Siege Terminators in a Spartan, ran the Spartan up, dropped the Siege Terminators out when I baited him to just drop his Terminators out to beat up a bunch of Inducti, which are just like meat shields. The Inducti didn't even all die. He missed like most of his shots. I got in close, hit him with 10 multi-meltas and killed like 4 guys. I thought you refused to play Horus Heresy because it's for old men. Horus Heresy is still a very complicated rule set. That being said, the army becomes completely interchangeable. And Fluff, were you here when I was talking about the model idea thing? Or no? I don't think you were here for this. Also, I am old. I'm 27. I'm going to be 28 this year. So the cool thing about Heresy is that I was running into a problem where I was going to make people's anniversary models, specifically people in Warpsmith tier, because there are allowed to be characters. And there's not a lot of options for stuff for Chaos in 40k, but in Horus Heresy, there's literally options for like almost any type of character, which makes it fun. So if you want to be a dude who's dual-wielding pistols with a jetpack, that's a thing. If you want to be a dude who's a sniper hunter character, that's a thing. If you want to be a guy who's in charge of the dreadnoughts, that's a thing. If you want to be a mounted chaplain on bike, or on a jet bike specifically, that's a thing. The only thing I can't do is like named dreadnought characters, but like that also there's ways I can customize that. It doesn't fucking matter. Unk status activated, dude. I've been Unk for a while. There's a fucking girl at my work who I already talked about her. I like. I don't know if she's straight, by the way, which is kind of funny. And it feels weird to ask somebody that question, but she's younger than me by a good like 5 years. Are y'all shit talking 30k? My knees creak. I wear Vans, of course my knees creak. There we go. I'll start praising 30k fast now. I just bought a Fellblade. Nice. I forget if that's in resin or plastic or not. Also, hi Josh. Knees creak, arms are heavy, mom spaghetti. My right knee creaks. It's got bad bones, unfortunate. I heard the new Fellblade kit is good. Oh, okay, there's a new kit. Cool. I had no idea, because I haven't been paying attention to the Heresy releases. Because I just 3D print all my shit anyways. Do plastics at Pog. Hell yeah, brother.
I saw it when she touched his clothes. The scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on her within.
Forgot to do these stripes.
Smiled like I once used to smile. Before
Yeah, 30K solved a lot of problems with the whole members models. And besides, I have a bunch of people who wanted to play it, and I have one friend who especially wants to play it. I just never get to hang out with him that often because he only games on Sundays.
wears my perfume like a vow, but he forgets me now.
I just want to own a Warlord Titan head. That's not 2,000 plus dollars in the entire model, just the head. You mean the head so like you can paint up the interior or what? Also, I don't think Warlord Titan heads are that expensive, are they? Aren't they like only a couple hundred? Like 200 maybe at most? Am I wrong? I don't remember. I don't own a Warlord Titan if you couldn't tell. I will go ahead and say this right now, CBD. If you don't care about it being like a legit GW piece, Black Legion Market might have something for you, but you didn't hear that from me. Oh, there's still supports on here. Where's my knife? It's all the way over here. Who here owns an air fryer? Me, bitch. Mounts it on the wall so it can be a Victorian hunting trophy. Mounts a whole Warlord Titan on a plaque in your living room. Alright. We do some surgery because I completely let these supports cure. Oh wow, they just came off easy. Oh shit, didn't I leave some like over here? Yes, I did. There you go.
That's just his quiet way. And though his voice was never strong,
There you go.
he wrote me in
Yeah, that one gave me some trouble. I make chicken tenders with mine. It's his tradition. That's basically what I use my air fryer for almost all the time. Just chicken tenders and like Texas toast because we have spaghetti some nights, so we put Texas toast with our spaghetti. Technically, we're supposed to use garlic bread, but we just use Texas toast. I printed the Warhound Titan, but I didn't feel like painting it. That's insane. Please paint it. I heard if you get the chassis of the damn thing, GW sends you a certificate of ownership. Yes, they do. If you buy a Titan, they send you a certificate of ownership. And you are allowed entry into the Titans Club or whatever, the Titan Members Club, which is just a fan group of people who own real Titans.
and though his voice was never strong.
Tabletop Time, the Australian boys and girl, because Jen is there. They bought 3. How many Titans did they buy? God, I think they bought 1 Warlord, 2 Reavers, and God knows how many Warhounds. And just like chop them up to be used as like a narrative table. And so they have a bunch of those like papers of just like you're a Titan owner. And they just didn't use them for shit. because they cut up all their titans and fucked them up for a board. It's hilarious. I don't know if tabletop. I haven't been getting recommended shit. Wait, that's because I'm on my personal account. Of course, I'm not getting recommended shit for tabletop time. Not my personal account, my YouTube account, my actual account. Heavy quotations. I'm just basically transferring all my subscriptions from my old accounts onto this one, just so that way I don't have to like go back and forth all the time. I love tabletop time. They make so much cool shit. And they're also just good hosts for the shit they do. By the way, I am going to have to paint a Spartan on stream at some point, so look forward to that, because I am going to run 2 Spartans in some of my games. Just don't park the Titan in Bay 3. Is that the one with the fucking, the supposed killdozer? Talking about God knows how many fucking years ago. Oh, apparently Fallout Season 2 is finally done, so I'm gonna have to watch that at some point. If anybody spoil anything, I will ban you from this channel. I've already seen enough spoilers on Twitter. What's Stadium's lore? Is he your Chaos Lord, or is there more to him? There's a lot more to him. I think I talked about it in the Q&A video, because someone briefly mentioned it. Or they asked a question about it. So Diadem was not the first warsmith for the Broken Tower. And he's also used to be a loyalist, and he used to be a salamander. There's a lot to him. And I kind of, like, in the first iteration of the script, when I wrote it, because I'm going to have to re-record the whole thing anyway, so I'm going to rewrite it. In the first iteration of the script, it didn't feel like I went into enough depth and detail about what happened to him. So I'm going to go back and rewrite some of those parts and explain it further. Because everything exists in notes and mostly in my head. So I know his entire story and what happened, but it's hard for me to convey that on paper.
He comes each night, just drinks and leans, but never buys my scenes.
You're going to go shower. See you, brother. But yeah, no, Diadem is my Chaos Lord / Abaddon / so on and so forth. In terms of gameplay and in terms of lore, he's the leader of the Broken Tower. And my original OC, please don't steal type shit. He's a salamander, but I'm a salamander. We are brothers. He would not call you that. He would not call you that. He left the salamanders for a fucking reason. I'll go ahead and say this because it's kind of funny. He fragged his sergeant. Was it sergeant or was it captain? It might have been his captain. I can't remember, but he fragged his commander.
A dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me.
I think I described it when I was writing out the script and reading it, is that nobody in the inner circle knows what Diadem's story is, and the only reason anybody knows anything about his story is because it's like it's like fragmented amongst all the like the personal serfs that he's had, and most of them that he's killed. Like Nom type of fragging. Like, there's a reason he uses a melt-a-gun, is what I'll say. It's very handy for killing space marines.
The mirror curtain swayed with
Realize I'm not in frame, sorry.
no clerk would ask, no bell would chime, but time still tells on time. I signed
He replaces officer's pillow with a melta bomb. No, I'll just go ahead and say this. He straight up, like, moment he got the chance, melts a gun, fucking burner to the dome, and just pulled the trigger. Left zero fucking chance, zero debate.
yet creeps with all our we.
Bro, here on the officer, he really did. Burner to dome, gone in an instant. I love Meltas and Horus Heresy. I just drop pod them in the middle of the enemy's favorite stuff and just destroy with glee. I really like Meltas and Horus Heresy. They feel so much better than they do in 40k. I just wish a lot of the Chaos Mutated stuff carried over into Heresy. I know why they don't, because they didn't exist, but like, shit like Obliterators is fun. I would like to be able to just deep strike a Melta squad, which I technically can with a drop pod and tactical support squad.
The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeks. The hotel knows
A lot of bolters. Yeah, bolters are common.
yet
But yeah, I love just dropping 10-man Melta. Or I haven't done it yet, but like the concept of just like 10-man Melta in a drop pod with a Master of Descent so I can guarantee drop them wherever I want. Just drop next to a tank and just fucking murder it. Because there's no rerolls in the game, which I don't like, but I also kind of like because it makes the game less competitive and it makes it super swingy, which makes it way more fun. Like my friend who had Saturnine, he had disintegrator guns on all of them, or heavy disintegrator rifles. So that's 8 or 10 because he had a Praetor and there were 10 disintegrator shots. Whiffed 4 of them and only killed like 1 Cataphracti. And I proceeded just to melt him. It was so fun.
she takes the floor and
I don't think combi weapons are worth it on Terminators just because of how combi works. I think it'd be more worth it to have a dedicated Meltagun team. But also, with how Tyrant Siege Terminators work, I also think combi weapons are really worth it on them because you give them one really big-ass turn of shooting. I can't wait to try my Knight. I have a Knight. I thought about running him in a game, but not yet.
she didn't steal him. No, not
I really need to get around to re-recording the audio for the Broken Tower video.
dressed in
I thought about saving it for like a 10k subscriber thing, but the channel growth has been pretty slow ever since winter, or ever since Christmas, I mean. I guess you get my sergeant's done. Fuck yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. The other problem is that I need to like start doing normal videos so that way I can get views back up before I drop a Broken Tower video, or else it's just gonna tank the channel's analytics. Which I shouldn't care about analytics, but like the channel does make money, so it's kind of worth investing into.
with eyes like secrets no one hides. She takes the
Holy shit, buddy Holly.
owns the light.
I can't do the riff. I don't remember how it goes.
Just
I think.
the night.
I also need to finish painting my inner circle. Every purchase made for your videos is a tax write-off. That's not how that works, but sure. Also, that's not how tax write-offs work either. You get like a discount. It's not free money. You even have a salamander pick for a heavy aggressor, flame and imperial fist autocannon mount. 5 sets.
The waitress
5 units set, of course. Nice.
name by now.
I didn't finish my aggressors. I don't play my salamanders enough to care though. It's just been me playing Chaos Space Marines the entire time. So much easier, so much more fun. Not that salamanders aren't fun, it's just like my Salamander's army was like never done being painted to begin with. And the focus of this channel is Chaos Space Marines. I'm gonna finish my breaches. I feel like breaches aren't worth it. Like just to have an invuln and bump up toughness as a reaction, it does not really feel worth it. I don't know, like unless you're like eating bolter fire, I don't see a reason for shield wall to be an ability. I just really love their look. I love their look too, but just functionally, I also just like find running in Duckeye really funny. And I'm glad that none of my friends give a shit about legacy stuff because it makes the game far more fun. Because I didn't even realize in Duckeye were legacy. Apparently they are. Look up a squad. It looks up at a squad of Melton Reeds descending from a drop pod like a dinosaur watching a meteor. I was painting the molten lava thing. Oh god, the molten lava thing on them. Apparently this is dinner. I should probably go get it. I'll go see what it is first before I determine whether or not I want to eat it. Because I already ate earlier. I'll be back.
Some strangers heal you more than friends. With pie and coffee ends. The waitress knows my name, my shame, but never plays the blame. The captain wrote in blue, so neat, his cursive curved and bittersweet. He spoke of waves and stars like me, adrift but brave at sea. He wrote of port, but not of peace, of duty without cease. I keep his letters in my coat, each line a phantom note.
Fuck you bastards to see that shit. Trying to eat my fucking food. Archeon, move out of the way. I'm not even gonna paint you for a while. Where the fuck should I put you? I'm gonna put you over here on my shelf, actually.
I brush my hair and pour my gin, but let the shadows settle in. No heels, no lips in crimson hue. No need to play the view. I miss nobody tonight.
Everturn.
That suits me just
Call me
fine.
Derek. Fuck you.
No man to
Big titty
chase,
shed girl.
no
What the
hearts
fuck?
to lose.
Some of you motherfuckers need to be banned for the shit you say.
The silence is satin, the air is just right. I'm proudly miss nobody tonight.
There we go. If you call him Derek, I'll torch you in the Techno Dungeon. I didn't know you were Emperor's children. Okay. We venture onward into... The yellow's kind of solid at this point. I need to finish on the shoulder pads, but it's looking pretty good. Can't wait to talk about female custodies, and that's what's going to make the video controversial. It's going to be so fun. Keep hitting the fucking camera. I should get like a separate, like a dummy iPhone just for this app. So I'm not using my actual phone constantly. I thought I was muted for a second. I had to look back down to my microphone. My family came in real quick to ask me a question, and they keep fucking saying my name when they come right through the door, even though I'm pretty sure they can hear me talking to myself in the hallway. It's not like my door is sealed enough to block my voice. Lukewarm take. I don't care. I just wish they dropped it better than flinging at us and monkey shit. It's more of the fact of like they did it in a tweet. That was the first mention of it. In a tweet of all fucking things. We didn't even get a book.
He promised me Tuesdays, but never showed his voice.
And I don't blame people for being mad about that. Being mad about just them existing to begin with, you're a fucking loser, and honestly, you should find a bridge and add to its KD ratio, but that's a whole segment of the video that I'm gonna have to end up making. I cannot wait for it to fucking stir some shit in the comments. It's gonna be so fun. Because whether you like it or not, the more negativity and the more you yell at me in the comments, it pushes the video out to other people. I live for that shit. So I don't delete comments. It's more fuel for the algorithm. YouTube doesn't care if the video is controversial as long as it's getting views. Tax evasion guy is gonna flip out. Dude, that shit was so funny. That shit was so fucking funny. There's some dude in the Huron. I don't know if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it.
So here's to the dreams that
Probably gonna hear my video briefly. This dude wrote a fucking dissertation. Hold on, this shit's so funny. Also, just the amount of people just complaining, you got this wrong about the Bad Abor, or why didn't you mention this when I said it wasn't a fucking Bad Abor video? Please get over yourself. Oh, here we go. Trying to not mess up the microphone. I look forward to the day when you actually evade taxes instead of just talking shit about it and encouraging others to do it. When you plead guilty because even your public defender recognizes you're fucked, you fucked yourself with your videos and go to prison for it. Perhaps you will take a moment to look at the scratched metal mirror in your cell and realize joking about committing federal crimes on YouTube is probably a bad idea. And immediately somebody replied saying, I look forward to the day when you realize having CP on your profile picture is weird because their initials are literally CP. Such a fucking god. I love how people take themselves so seriously. It's so fucking funny. We're talking about Martin Luther. No, Martin Luther was another dude. Martin Luther, I don't remember what video it was. It was a video before this, actually. It was the Inquisition video, I think.
But I've outlived the brass and cigars. My shoes don't shine the way they did, and glamour's just a kiss. Midnight.
Yeah, this dude wrote a fucking 6-paragraph essay on why he doesn't like Warhammer anymore, and I'm just sitting here like, why the fuck are you here then? I don't care. Thanks for the view, I guess. Please be on your way. I honestly don't understand why people like the Bad Abor so much, but to be fair, I'm a heresy lover, and I don't really care for the chapter stuff. That's because the Bad Abor was basically the Horus Heresy for 40k. It was watching a bunch of Space Marines beat each other up for a bunch of random shit. I talked about it in the video, why people like it, and I understand why. But also, the other reason why people like the Bad Abor is because it introduced a bunch of successor chapters that people really like, which I guess. And because the Bad Abor is like some of those chapters' only piece of lore, people really, really care about the Bad Abor. I'm not a fan of the Bad Abor, but I already talked about that. I don't care much for it, but it's too integral to the Red Corsair's origins that I have to talk about it, whether or not I like it. Yeah, Martin Luther was the one who wrote the dissertation. Mentions Femme Custodies once, instant 1.8 rage views. Yeah, I'm trying. That's like the video that like I really, really need to figure out what I want to do for the thumbnail. Because I really want to like rage bait people into watching it because of Femme Custodians. Pray for me, boys. I'm gonna try to get a job at this crazy ass new LGS. Why is it crazy? Because I already know for like the subtext in the video title, it's going to be we talk about female custodians in this one or something like that, but I feel like that might be too long. It's gigantic. Oh, that's it? It's just big? I haven't checked the channel email in a bit. I doubt I've gotten any ad sponsors recently. Oh, there was that one. I don't know if anybody who's in the Discord would know this. There's a fucking... I got a sponsor sponsor offer from Grand Theft Minecart, which was a Minecraft community server that plays like Grand Theft Auto, I guess. They looked like bait. It was so fucking weird, man. I'll look at the chat, and not the chat. I'll look at the server in a moment. I'm still just trying to get these base coats done.
Its ivory listens without pride. No need to run or hide. It's heard me lying, hung through pain, again and yet again. The man is gone, the stage is bare, but that old piano's there.
Probably should have done more for the arms to at least make them look more damaged, but honestly, that's not the focus. It's the giant wound that's going to be the focus.
And never tells the ghost.
Let me see the shit you posted. Ugh. Josh, I don't mean to be that guy. I've been in stores that had way bigger walls than that. That being said, I would like it if we had a wall like that at my store. The shop at Bakersfield, I forget the name of it, that has a wall like that. Then they have like shelves as well in the center. It's just the back wall. Oh, good, there's more. Good, good, good. I was disappointed for a moment. As they say, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm so glad that state suffered from it being like slightly more cold. That shit's so funny to me. How much British plastic do you think there's on there dollar-wise? Thousands. Tens of thousands, I would argue. Maybe not tens of thousands. I don't know. How many kits were there? I'd argue... minimum 10k. Because there are some, like, big box sets and some battle forces in there. There's probably a second wall that with just Necromunda and Kill Team. On that one wall, I would say probably minimum 10k. It's definitely more because there's also the books there. And the individual kits stack up in terms of pricing more, but I'm just like focused on the box, like the big boxes. And there's a lot of big boxes, which are by themselves, like a couple of them are already $1,000. Or a few $1,000s. I do wish that my store stocked up a bunch of shit like that. Maybe I wouldn't be buying shit from online and 3D printing as much as I do if they actually had shit in stock. But it's annoying because our store was like 40k first, and then everything second. And it very much feels like a 40k is the secondary thing. They just casually have a Baneblade. We had a Lehman Russ, I think. I think that was about it. Never a Baneblade. It's annoying because I think what our store does is that GW recommends products to sell, and they just order that shit, and they don't order in accordance to what people play in the store. Because there was, like, for the longest time, I don't think it's there anymore, for the longest time, there was a Skaven box. I am the only person at the shop who plays Skaven, and I 3D print all my Skaven, and they know this. And then our store recently had to increase the price of its memberships because not enough people were buying shit, I assume. What happens when you go global to still only print 10,000 units? I don't know. They have more in stock than the Citadel Cafe. Citadel Cafes never have shit in stock, dude. It's fucking... It's embarrassing. It's a cafe, I get it, but like, no one goes there for the cafe part. No one. I still have to prepare shit for D&D tomorrow, and I still have to finish preparing all the shit for the one shot I'm doing for my cop buddy. He never told told me when we're supposed to be doing it, but that's because everybody has like fucking wild schedules. And I hope they get a time frame within a year, because I might not be in California within a year. He's back on having Saturdays though, which is pretty nice. So I can probably hang out with him more. I didn't hang out with him today because I was busy. No 30K shit? Understandable.
We danced in wartime, quick and brief, with love beneath the grief.
Oh, so I am excited to play 30K more. I do want to. Do you think like 3K games are not enough? I think 5K is what I want to play, because it gives you more shit to play with. Because stuff is expensive in Heresy. That being said, I know my friend doesn't want me spamming the 5K worth of Induct Dice squads, but you know, that's besides the point. And hey, it would let him bring a bigger Titan, because I know he wants to bring a bigger one. He has I think he bought a War Hound. You're a DM? I am a DM, yeah. I've been DMing since like 3K is enough. It's like a 6-hour game. Brother, we did 2v2 3K game, and we got through that shit in like 3 hours. Playing games doesn't take forever. You were just slow. You can learn to play the game super fucking fast. That's why you and Axe take fucking 10 million years to finish one game. That's also because he keeps talking. Playing 30k fast defeats the point? No, playing 30k fast means you can queue up another game. I am never satisfied playing only one game. I want to play two. And if you play with more points, you get to play with more units, which is more fun. Like, I want to play 3K games of 40K, but nobody wants to do that because they want to play competitive standard, because everybody wants to practice tournaments for that shit. Nobody's practicing tournaments for Horus Heresy, because Horus Heresy doesn't do tournaments. It only does narrative events. I really only focused on Kill Team at the moment, even though I'm planning on buying a CSR army. Nice. What Legion are you doing? I will judge you heavily based on this. We did a 10k combined game, and it took us like 8.5 hours. That's fast for a 10k, 5k each guy, assuming that you're talking about like 2-on-2. I divided my own homebrew. Gotcha. Good. Always homebrew. Homebrew's fun. 4v4, 2v2, sorry, yeah. 2v2, 5k each, and 8.5 hours. That is good time. We did a 2v2, like 3k game each in 40k. Or not 3k each, it was like 1.5k per person. No, it's 2k per person, and the rule was that you had to bring a super heavy. I've been they're lowering the VC off and on for a bit. I noticed that. Because every now and again I see you typing shit, I'm just reading it, I'm just like, he's schizo posting again, but we're with it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Unless I'm also schizoing and I haven't seen shit. There's a lot of creative people in the Discord, and it's funny because like nobody ever like constantly posts shit. So every now and again you'll just see a dude come back. He's like, I came back from the mountaintop with the words of God, and then they just leave. I've not posted anything. Whose shit have I seen then, or am I going crazy? I think No, I'm thinking about Broken Table Glass. He posted a bunch of his art and shit when like he first joined, and he posted more shit recently. That's what I'm thinking of. You guys meld together after a while. Solar Ox and Imperial Fist versus Alpha Legion and Word Bear is nice. What, you don't want every game to be a 500-point challenge? No. Playing games at low points is boring. I don't know how people do it. Like Appo the other day, he posted saying like, I'm going off to fight I forget what he was fighting. He was fighting some game, and it was like, oh, he's gonna go play an actual game. He's like 750 points. Like, that's not a fucking, that's not a game. Have you seen the Mutilators Refresh? I have. I don't give a shit about them until the rules come out, because they might just be hot dog ass. I like how they look. That being said, I'm still gonna run proxies, because I like how my spit went on the wrong way. I like how my obliterators look, which are like definitely corrupted, but not like toes and shit. Which I'm glad that these guys don't have toes. They put their fucking grippers away. I'm still waiting for them to show off the rest of the shit they have. Watching a dude write Cajun CSM in another server? That's wild. Just fucking Django Marines, dude. Holy shit. The type of people I traffic with are beyond skilled. Do not say you traffic with people in this day and age. It's a very bad word to use. No one's gonna understand what you mean when you say that. That's like abbreviated command point. We don't do that here. Think it's gonna be a defiler or a soul grinder? I don't know what it's gonna be. Okay, I know what it's gonna be because there's been leaks. It's gonna be a defiler, but I don't. There's like still 2 more pictures that haven't been shown off, and I doubt one of them is Perturabo, but it'd be cool if he came. It's gonna be a defiler though. That was leaked a long time ago, and everything in this reveal so far is proving the leak right. I guess better words will be used in the future. Their Nurgle aligned with a pot of chaos corrupted gumbo. That's hilarious. Nurgle aligned is perfect for Cajun Marines. That's outstanding. When he commands them, he has to do a Cajun accent the entire time, though. I don't make the rules. He dug his own grave on that one. Rax 12 gauge traffic to you. I need to write lore for my brother's 4 army. Nice. I'll let him know. It's so fucking. That's cool though. I like that. I love homebrew. Homebrew's cool. People need to do homebrew more. They're your little people. Make them how you wish. Do what you want with them. Don't just run Ultramarines. Run something else. Run your own boys. I have to say, when you open up a dumpling and you like tear it open, and just like let the meatball fall out, it looks like the most unappetizing shit you've ever seen in your entire life.
10 cents a dance. I spin for tips with rouge applied. And
I need to make lore for my brass bones. Do it. Make lore.
comes
Homebrew.
each night,
It's fun.
just drinks and leans, but never buys my scenes. He likes the way I fake the thrill. but
Riding is good for the
won't
soul.
foot
It is.
the bill. He watches while the others twirl, but I'm not that kind of girl. 10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me.
I will one day once I sit down and properly think. So it's never happening. No, I'm joking. I'm making a Trader Alliance Solar Ox army for my bud, who are gonna be Wolfenstein colored with the red hazard stripes. That's pretty sick. I like that. Probably don't say that your guard army is inspired by Wolfenstein. People will get the wrong idea. Like, oh, what's your guard army based off of? Wolfenstein? The Nazis? No.
But he gets 3, and
Such a
none of
terrible
them
idea.
are me.
I do wish I had a 30k transfer sheet on me real quick, especially the Iron Warriors one, because I do kind of want to use it for the cape. What part of Wolfenstein exactly? Is that one Key and Peele skit where he has the swastika flag in like his man cave?
Our little light, the creak of floors, when lights run dry, it's heard out
POV, you go to a Black Templars player's house.
then watched you slip away. The mirror kept our fingerprint, the curtain swayed with perfume hints. No clerk would ask, no bell would chime, but time still tells on time.
The hell was the spontaneous Axeman impression? I don't know. I don't watch Axeman. It's like when you say you're a Black Templar fan and you go to the tattoo parlor and get their symbol on you. God. It used to mean something different. Well, it doesn't now. I'm sorry, bud. There was an actual Knights Templar cross you're able to use. Just don't use the Black Templars one. I've only known one Black Templar thing. I'll just say the stereotype fit. That's hilarious. We had a dude who played Black Templars, and he was like the chillest dude ever. He was really young too. It was really funny. He never won a game. Actually, I think he won one. I might be wrong. I don't think I've ever had a person fit a stereotype for what they play, except for our orc player, because he's just funny. We do have I think I talked about this before. We do have a guy at our store. It's funny because like at some point he's like, "Hey guys, I might be autistic," and we all looked at him and be like, "Fucking really, dude? Really?" Like zero social cues or like understanding of like just like being a sociable person. And he just walked up to me and it was just like he was asking me about my army, and he keeps forgetting I play Iron Warriors, which is funny because like I barely talk to him, so you think he'd remember I play Iron Warriors. And he asked me if I had a Dimunculaba model. Dimunculaba. Blah. And I looked at him like, no, I don't. Why the fuck would you ask that? So fucking dumb. Our orc player is the orc player. The only thing my orc player refused to do was WoW. But one of our friends that he really likes convinced him to WoW during a tournament, and it was great. Guy just doing push-ups mid-fight. Fuck yeah. I love that dude. We have a dude who plays World Eaters at our shop, and he's like short, but like kind of jacked. Or like he's at least fit. And he's such a fun dude. I love him. It's funny, he was like the first person at my shop to find my channel, and I don't think he realized it was me for the longest time until I told him. He's the orc player. How so? When his boys died, does he grab them by the handfuls without caring about the paint job? Are all world eater fans just gym bros? No, we have a fat guy who's one. Oh, you're talking about fucking... I know what you're talking about. It's not orc player. That being said, I know he really likes orcs. So don't call him famous orc YouTuber. He's known for other things, dickhead. I got a Sororitas / orc player and a Death Guard main. We have a lot of people at our shop who play a lot of different things, but I usually just play it against the same, like, 4 people, because that's the only people I like fighting. Yeah, he has our YouTube channel now, which is cool. I watched the video on it, or I should probably go back and watch the rest of it, because I think I watched it when he, like, first started it. I kind of want to go back and watch more of his videos now. I was watching Attorney last weekend, and in mid-commentary, you hear a wah in the distance. Dude, you've never known, like, tournament fun until you're just, like, in the middle of your command phase, and you just hear a motherfucker halfway across the fucking tournament do a turn 1 wah and put his fucking soul into that scream. You know what the best part is, too? Orc players will chastise other orc players if their wah does not meet a certain standard. Because one dude hit a wah, but he wasn't so enthusiastic about it, and someone yelled across the tournament, "That isn't a fucking wah!" And then you heard like 10 orc players just wah in unison. Orc players are the fucking best. That's the one thing I miss about doing tournaments. I didn't go to the GW Open here, but I would be very disappointed if they didn't have people wawing. I should ask my friend. He went. Whenever I went to the LGS to grab my minis, which everybody I talked for, fucking brain. Whenever I went to the LGS to grab my first minis and such, every person I talked to for advice played a different army. That's great. That's fantastic. When you have a variety at your store, it makes it so much more fun and interesting because everybody has different opinions, but that's also because everybody plays the game differently. Like, I can't tell you shit about Sisters. I will talk your fucking ear off about AdMech and Chaos Space Marines. And despite the fact that I own a Salamander's army, I'm not well versed in Space Marines, so I can't give you advice. But I can tell you that running 2 10-man bricks of Sicarians and putting them in a Dune Rider is your best option if you want to be able to keep your guns alive long enough to be able to use them. There were 3 brothers. One was Tal, one was a Miltarm player, and one was a Death Guard player. Nice. My brothers have no interest in this shit because they're fucking losers only play video games. We have like 5 Space Marine players. Yeah, but everybody's a Space Marine player. Everybody owns 1 Space Marine army. No CSM. Cringe. I've been getting more into World of Darkness lately. Kyle, didn't you literally like run a game the other day, or was that somebody else? I can't remember. Not the other day, like last month or 2 months ago. Actually, at this point, I started to realize something similar with werewolf players. I'm excited about the whole morality justified state or something. You said 40k. Yeah, I know what you mean. There was a dad who was an Imperial Knight dude, and his kid, who I think was a middle school with Space Wolves. Nice. I own 5 Infernus from the intro box. That's fine. That's all my loyalists. I do wish our store had more players. I know why it doesn't. But that's also because everybody has like random days off. But still, I do wish my store was bigger. When I go visit, I'm going to try to visit my dad, because he lives in Bakersfield. I think I said this before. I'm going to try to visit him during June. and try to line it up with a time where I can go to the tournament that's there. That being said, I'm gonna have to drive there myself, and my truck is not the best, so we'll see. I would have guard, but I fucking hate painting things smaller than Space Marines. Painting things that are small can be annoying. That being said, if you just pick an easy color scheme, it doesn't matter how small it is. Like, my guard are dark gray everywhere, brown boots, brown gloves, some gray fur if they have fur, and then metal everywhere else. I don't overcomplicate my paint scheme on my guard because they don't fucking matter. Alright, back to painting. Because I'm gonna be real, this dinner is not up to my standards. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite at all.
He spoke of waves and stars like thee, adrift but brave.
How am I gonna paint the burn effect on this? Try to figure it out.
He wrote of port, but not of peace, of duty
You know what? It's time. Where is the gold? There it is. My precious. Do I look like a real boy, Papa? I fucking love that line. Except my apothecary, I gotta finish paint. I'm giving him a bear head that counts as the Tech Marine. Oh, that comes with the Tech Marine. So I gotta paint like 1/4 of skin. Yeah, Meat Canyon, yeah. I'm gonna be real, I'm not a big fan of Meat Canyon, but I do like some of his shit. It's very funny how him and Wendigoon have a podcast together when they're like two complete like polar opposites in terms of just like personality, almost. But they have a common love of horror, which makes it funny. The Soul Auxiliary are gonna be black soft bits, Panzer Gray armor, and silver trim, and red eye lenses. Or red lenses and red hazard. Nice. We aren't running World of Darkness anymore because 2 players I had couldn't figure out the game system for the life of them. Plus IRL things happened to one of them. I had to go MIA for a few months. Gotcha. World of Darkness is not a hard game system to figure out. There's just stuff that's like slapped onto it that makes it annoying. Hey, you know what? Let's just go ahead. Who's fucking messaging me? Swear to God. Lost, why are you adding me with a shitty, old ass Necron? Oh god. I gotta figure out what magnets I need for my knight. There's a kit. Go look at Magnet Baron. He sells magnetization kits for knights. I don't know if he'll have a magnetization kit for your knight, but go look him up. He sells like whole kits, which I'm pretty sure come with the tools that you need as well, but I would double check. Magnet Baron sells good shit. I buy stuff from them every now and again. And I also buy my knight bases, like my actual normal knight bases, not like the sculpted base I have on my Imperial Knight. I buy my knight bases from Cobalt Keep because Cobalt Keep is good. And I would like a sponsorship from them, but I'm also, you know, whatever. I just forgot to check. Well, check it! Check it! Check it now! Do it! Not sponsored. Hashtag, not sponsored. God, I wish. God, I wish I was sponsored. When I hit 10K, I might try to reach out to certain hobby providers and see if anybody's interested, but I doubt it. Would be cool, though. Magnets. Yeah, Magnet Baron. Not a Tabletop Stronghold. With the Magnet Wizard. Different guy. But all magnets. I would honestly rather just have a sponsorship from Jikosi, but I don't think Jikosi sponsor anybody. What matters do you recommend for base for the bases for trays? 3mm by 2mm is good.
I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just fine. No man to check
3x2mm is good for bases if I remember correctly.
decline.
Granted, they're a bit big, and depending on what base size, tiny. You think they're tiny, but when you have a lot of them, they might start getting stuck with each other. Magnets the Red, that's crazy. If I ever get a fucking sponsorship involving magnets, I'm using that bit. Magnets the Red, that's hilarious. Dude, it's so fucking weird seeing people abbreviate my channel name because they keep reading it as MIT, which it is MIT. Still, I just read it as Mitbit. Magnets the Red is fucking great though. That's amazing.
Promise me Tuesdays, but
Let's have Kyle write a fucking script for a sponsor ad.
his voice would drift, then hit the road. I waited indoors, heels all wrong, still humming a half-written song. He sent me his
I got around to seeing the video and I hear CBD's roar. It's 95. Yeah, because your name flows and then stops because it's CB's roar, but I keep saying CBD's roar
a date with a maybe.
because it just flows like that for me.
And sly, and always a next time.
APFSD is my favorite. Isn't that a fucking tank round?
But rain checks dry like petals pressed. They
It's better than what others say. What do other people say?
like all
CBD rower? Fucking what? What else could people say? Do they try to say it all together?
so here's to the dreams that
Trying to get the gold. CBD roar. What the fuck?
checks and red.
Like I fuck up saying people's names. Like Ape Brain Esquire. In one video I called him Ape Brain Escape Esquire because that just fucking popped in my head and I had to edit it out. Or just CBD and make CBD jokes. God, that's awful.
But rain
Well, good thing that the worst thing I can say about anybody at the end when I shout out their names is that they're just psychopaths for giving me money.
they fade like all.
So many people think I'm on something when I play games because of my name and personality. Probably are on something though. Are you beating the allegations? People call me John for some reason. That's because not a lot of people are called Josh. More people are called John, and John from Allstate transfers faster than Josh from Allstate.
The horns still playing.
Dude, are you high right now? No, I'm just full of adrenaline and having a good time. You probably yes, that's what drugs do. Drugs do that to you. It's the same chemical reaction. You're just not using drugs.
And glamour's just
Those people aren't wrong.
midnight's not for me no more. I've danced through every open door.
No, my body would implode probably if I did stuff like that. Exactly. You're already getting your fix just normally. Only one way to know for sure. Stop. We do not encourage that. The massive fucking brush for trim. It's called Brush Control Gamer. Fucking get some.
I've danced through every open door. Let the young ones toast and twirl. I'm done
That being said, I do forget at this part what part is trim and what part isn't. So I think the upper part is trim.
with being
No,
that girl.
this part is trim. Arthritis says otherwise. I have no brush control. You can learn it. Unless you literally have like a debilitating thing with you, you can learn brush control.
In satin blue.
I used to have very shaky hands. I still do technically, but
The crowd still cheers like they once
it's also just like knowing how to actually angle your brush. Helps out a lot.
I rouge my lips.
If I ever do a script for a sponsor segment, the first one is going to be in the style of the original Flex Tape commercial. This is non-negotiable. I mean, I would have just done that normally anyways. It would just need to be an appropriate sponsor for where I could do that. With the power of Flex Tape, or to demonstrate the power of Flex Tape, I sawed the Imperium in half. The worst part of my hands is they stopped working mid-stroke. That's fucking... How many carcinogens have you been exposed to? Because it sounds like you're just having like acute motor function failure. I'm not a doctor, but if I was, I would say that's probably the reason why you're experiencing that.
My knees betray. But I'll dance
Innuendo, indeed. It stops working mid-stroke is crazy.
The curtain hides the years behind,
Right? That's the trim, right?
and I pretend I'm
Yes, it's supposed to be. Golden thighs. Call me custodian, brother. I talk about brush control and immediately got gold where I didn't want it. I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge.
one last look inside
I'm too scared to see a doctor. You're...
before
For what reason?
good night.
If you say money, that's understandable. If you say because they're gonna find something wrong with me, no shit, that's what they're there for. You know, it's a crazy thing, by the way. Not a lot of people know this. You could just deny treatment from a doctor. You don't have to go through with shit if it seems like it's not like right for you. Both of them, these nuts. I just saw a hobby channel. Who the hell? Oh yeah, someone put a tech priest in their fucking computer. I just didn't say anything about that when I saw it. I was just like, fucking... I think it's the new guy? Oh my god, I forget his name.
It's ivory
New guy joined, the other day
no need to run
when I was at a work party. By the way, I didn't take a picture of the ice cream from the work party because some people had to leave early, so I just let them take a whole tub.
again and yet again. The man is gone, the stage is bare, but that old piano's there.
Nah?
Only the
No, fuck you. Go to a doctor.
piano
You dumb bastard.
and never tell.
You're already hanging around fucking carcinogens all the time. You should go to a doctor. If I don't have to fall back on the military, I will. The fuck? Go to a doctor. However, I would not recommend VA services. I saw... if anybody here knows Angry Cops went to the VA one time and they put a catheter in him and they ripped that shit out and fucked him up. He's good now, but... my guy pissed a lot of blood. He was not a strong man in that moment. It was fucking... It's funny now, but he did not look happy
Only the piano
going through that shit.
and never tells the good
Nah, got high. Dude, he got fucked up. I get that video recommended to me every now and again, and I'm just reminded of the fucking absolute pain this guy went through. It's so fucked up. I did not sleep apnea treatment in the past because I just didn't want it. At least you'll know what is wrong for the future. Send that shit to me. It's on his channel. Just look up like Angry Cops VA, and you'll probably eventually find a video of him talking about his VA treatment. I don't even remember why. I think he had a hernia or something. It was something like kind of like serious, but like not life threatening. I don't remember what it was. And then it just got made worse when someone fucking raw dogged his shit with a catheter. Absolutely fucking demolished this man. It's funny to make jokes about it now. I'm trying to remember what else got painted gold aside from like the chest piece. Trim on it, right. Obviously the trim, you dumb bastard. Why the fuck would you say that? Like, I've been debating on going to the hospital because of the headache. Go to a fucking hospital, you fucking... Go to a hospital. You're just 3% better than the Kurt Cobain special. Yeah, basically. Dude, I've been making so many Kurt Cobain jokes at my work, and I really shouldn't be. I looked at one of my coworkers, and I'm like, you know who's really good at painting ceilings? And like, who? And I said, Kurt Cobain. They stared at me for like a minute. Did I paint the Vox grill? I painted the Vox itself. I will say a bad habit that I have is holding my fucking breath when I paint very small trim. Are you sad because you run out of Hell Drake trim to paint? Just turn it over and you'll have a whole other side to paint. I've also seen that short, CB. I've also seen that. We have the same recommended. You cannot get past me, bitch. Oh dear.
We danced in wartime boots and lace, a fragile laugh on every face. We spun through telegrams and tears while ticking off the years. He held me close, said he might fade. The swing band played, the bullets stayed. And for a verse, the world was gone, just rhythm keeping on. You don't need peace to find the light.
I do need to finish writing the session notes for my D&D session tomorrow because the players basically resurrected a fucking pirate admiral who committed various heinous war crimes, and his skin is also made out of like white phosphorus. So I kind of need to address all that shit. Also, they became his personal crew because they resurrected him, and he's now in control of an entire pirate fleet. Is he wearing Cataphracti? Why does he have an Indominus Tusk helmet? Because it's fucking cool. That's why, Apo. Have some fucking freedom in your life, goddammit. Because why not? Exactly, because why not? Welcome back to my adventures of models are smaller than I realized. On today's episode, I learned a knight's helmet is the size of a grape. Yep. Why? What reason would they have to bring him back and work for him? Well, the first reason is that you brought back a dude who's made out of white phosphorus. Are you gonna tell him no? Second point of order. They didn't realize they were bringing him back to life. They found an iron mask locked in a box and shoved it on a prisoner. The prisoner proceeded to become consumed by white phosphorus, and the mask took over what was left of the body. Also, they're like heavy quotations in agreement of being an evil party, which they're kind of shit at. Because a lot of them just take evil as being like murder hobos, which is basically what they're doing right now, which is fine. It just means that the campaign's going to end quicker because I'm just going to end up killing them because I'm going to get bored. I have nothing against them wanting to be murder hobos. They just need to understand that there will be people hunting them down. Because they're going to piss off the wrong person and a very hefty bounty is going to be placed on them. And every combat is going to be me, or every session is going to be me trying to kill them.
I saw it when she touched his clothes. The scent that lived up
Our armature and Knight has the same size now. And Knight's is slightly bigger.
on her within.
Fairly certain.
She smiled like
I have an armature and a Knight, and I could go look, but I'm not going to. Because then I have to dig through all my shit.
before he changed.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I love that fucking meme. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Whoa, whoa, Bobby.
Wears my perfume like a vow, but he forgets me.
That kid graduated college recently. Yeah. Remember that kid who tried to shove a remote up his ass because he got banned off World of Warcraft or some shit? He probably has like a 6-figure job. All the people who were like viral memes, they're just adults now. My bud plays WoW. I asked him if I should play. He said no. Yeah, WoW's not good. Unless you're just playing Classic constantly, which most people are playing Classic because of Cope. You know the kid raging at the WoW video you mentioned was staged, right? No. Why would I know that, Apo? What's your favorite trader? Night House? I don't give a shit. I don't know. Night House... Like, night houses are already boring, right? Trader night houses are the most boring shit I think I've ever seen. The only cool thing about House Divine is that, like, yes, Mortis is still around, I believe. The only thing about House Divine is, like, one of the knights has, like, a whip, which is pretty cool, I guess, because you don't really see that kind of stuff. House Bingus, yeah, House Bingus is my favorite. I like fucking House Glorp, fucking Glup Shitto. That's my favorite house. Because, like, you already get into, like, so, this is, like, my thing about, like, sub-factions. Like, you already get into the problem of just, like, people are like, what's your favorite Space Marine chapter? That's an answerable question because there's a lot of chapters out there and they're all, like, unique enough to where that, like, that matters. That's fine. And then it's like, what's your favorite CSM Legion? Okay, not a lot of them have lore. It's a little bit more difficult, but, you know, like, most people are going to say, like, Night Lords, like, Iron Warriors, or, like, maybe Black Legion if you're just boring as fuck. And then, if you ask me a question of, like, what's your favorite AdMech, what's your favorite fucking AdMech Forge roll? They're like, okay, I could answer that because I'm weird. And I like AdMech. I'm weird for liking Soul Drinkers. Yes, shut up. It's like, what's your favorite AdMech Forge roll? Like, I could answer that because I play AdMech and I know the difference between the Forge rolls, right? But if you're asking me, like, shit of just, like, what's your favorite Gene Stealer cult? It's like, I don't fucking know, man. They're all the fucking same to me. I don't play that army. Maybe you didn't know that, and that's fine, but it's just like... There's a lot of factions in the game where it's just like having separate sub-factions doesn't fucking matter for them. It's like, Knights... Yeah, Knights have houses, right? Knights have houses, because that's just the thing. And, like, the houses actually have lore on them because they're Knights. That's their whole thing. Chaos Knight houses might have lore, or they might just be iconoclasts or whatever the fuck they're called. The ones where it's just spirits in the machine. Have no fucking lore. What's your favorite named Eldar Corsair Void Dreamer? My favorite Eldar Corsair is the one I made up for Wrath and Glory because she's blue and she's hot. What's your favorite craft world? I like the red one. If you call the craft worlds by their names and not their colors, you're a fed. Knights have houses because they have to live somewhere. God. Okay, I'm back. Greatest freak out ever was just as good as I remember. Iandon. You fucking fed. Everyone kill Apo. Skin this motherfucker right now. Is your favorite Cadian soldier? I hate Cadians. I hate Guard. Like asking me what's my favorite type of baking soda to snort. Fucking Arm and Hammer, I guess.
No future plan, just lips that briefly land. He tipped his hat.
Stop the Guard hate. Fuck Guard. You don't even paint Guard. You hate painting Guard. You also hate Guard. I don't want to hear it. You like Guard, but you hate painting them. I hate Guard, but I kind of like painting them. What's your favorite color of Craft World? Green. But I know BL10 actually has like green and white, so it's shit. Favorite Iron Warrior named Legionary? Actually, Legionary or just like favorite Iron Warrior character? Because I actually have an answer for the Iron Warrior character. It's technically it's Forex, but I also kind of like Kroger for when he's not a fucking idiot. Kroger when he's not an idiot is kind of fun. I've told he's very fun in the Heresy books as well. Who's your favorite Warhammer book character, and why would it be Jurgen? It's not Jurgen, I'm gonna be honest with you. My favorite character is just Call, but he has a model, so he's not a book-only character. So if I'm not gonna say Call, I'm gonna say fucking Quo. Or Friedish, whatever you want to call him. Who is Call's, like, best friend, manservant type deal. My favorite Legionary is whichever one dies on my Induct Die squad first. Glory to the first man who dies. Yeah, I like Forks. It's kind of funny, because in Storm of Iron, spoilers for Storm of Iron, a book that came out, like, fucking almost 20 years ago. In Storm of Iron, Forks is just, like, the entire time he's just, like, depressed and hates life. And then for a brief moment, he, like, gets that spark back of, like, I'm fucking him. And then he gets vaporized by a Warhound Titan. We're all bleeding today, Word Bear. It's such a good fucking moment. It's even better because I think Corferon's the one who's, like, yelling at them to stop firing on them. And the Iron Warrior's like, I don't give a fuck if you're the Primarch's dad. Suck my fucking nuts, bro. And they just hang up on them. I think they hang up on him afterwards, which is so fucking good. Me learning that Trajan's in-game model is literally, as the books describes, a hunchback leaning on his staff. Yep. Which is funny because in every animation, Trajan is standing upright. I think he's standing upright in the Battlefleet Gothic game too, which is hilarious. But yeah, God, I fucking love that moment in the Heresy. The Iron Warriors do not fucking like anybody. It's so funny. We're sitting on his chair. Yeah, sitting on his chair, man-spreading. Fucking step into Trajan's vault, and the first thing he's gonna talk to you is about, like, fucking, I don't know, per capita or something. He's gonna sound like Haymonger. Dantiak is cool. Dantiak was a bitch-ass motherfucker and fought for the wrong side. Dantiak is also responsible for the Tyranids entering the galaxy. Nice job, idiot.
10 cents a dance, but he gets
Perturabo with Fulgrim is probably my favorite Iron Warriors moment. I don't know if I have a particularly favorite Iron Warriors moment. That being said, I'm trying to think of it. I like the fight. I think it's Forex. The fight where Forex is under in like the underground tunnel. As if a tunnel isn't underground, but the fight where they're digging a tunnel underneath one of the walls at Hydrocordatus, and they start flooding the tunnel with soup. Well, no, I think if I remember correctly, this is how the fight goes down. A bunch of Imperial Fist Terminators start going through the tunnel, but because it's narrow enough for a Terminator to barely fit, Forex is just standing there, just beating the fuck out of them with a combi bolter. And then they try to flood him out, and he's just like, I'm in fucking Terminator army, you dumb bitch. The only thing this is going to do is make it inconvenient for me to swim out, and he's just like floating in shit water. I think my favorite Iron Warrior moment is when they show up in Scutarius. In the middle of a Mechanicus versus Dark Mechanicum battle, they just teleport over a Mechanicus capital ship and body slam their ship into it and make the Mechanicus ship crater into the planet and cause an Exterminatus level event. It was so fucking cool. That one moment made the entirety of Scutarius worth it. L plus layer, blade plus no culture. That's so fucked up. If you want a cool moment, like slog through Scutarius and just get to that. What's your favorite Exterminatus? What the fucking Iron Warriors did. It literally wiped all life out on the surface of the planet, if I remember correctly. The Forge World was still standing, but anything that was out on the battlefield got fucking destroyed. Favorite flavor of funny unit? 4-man Obliterators before they got made into 2-mans, which makes me sad. 4-man Obliterator squads? I think I talked about a story before. This is a gameplay story. This was Index 10th edition. I talked about the story where I first shot a Forge Fiend, which was I shot a Forge Fiend into a 25-man blob. It was a Cadian command squad with like Lord Solar Leontis, 20 Cadians, and that was the blob. It was big as fuck. I shot a Forge Fiend into it, and this was before they changed Dev Wounds to where they weren't Mortal Wounds. So Dev Wounds used to just be Mortal Wounds where they would spread. I Dark Pacted. You rolled Dark Pact. No, you rolled it in the beginning. I Dark Pacted. I took damage. I took the max amount of damage, which was 3. A Forge Fiend has 12 health, so I'm down to 9. I fired all my guns, rolled enough Mortal Wounds to just kill all the Cadians outright and Lord Solar, and just wipe the entire unit. And then I rolled for Hazardous on all my guns, rolled 3 ones on all of them, and instantly killed my Forge Fiend. And then he exploded. That was the first time I ever shot a gun in 10th edition. Is the Land Raider just a big rhino? No, shut up. The Obliterators did absolute fucking work. So, for context, once again, the Forge Fiend was not nerfed at this point. That's because Eldar also weren't nerfed at this point. It was Chaos Space Marines versus Chaos Space Marines, and my opponent was running Abaddon, and I wasn't. His Terminators poked out a single toe out of a ruin, and I told him, like, I'm gonna shoot, and he's like, it's fine. The Forge Fiend by itself wiped out 10 Terminators by himself, and literally did barely enough wounds to put any damage onto Abaddon. But Abaddon is now by himself, and he's targetable. The problem is that he's hiding Abaddon in a building, and I can't see him. For anybody who doesn't know this, Obliterators have a rule where they get indirect fire on their guns once per game. And it was a squad of 4 of them. So I made them all choose the Melta profile, gave them full rerolls, and they just sniped Abaddon through a wall with Melta guns. And it was so fucking funny. I miss that shit. It's why I wish we had stuff like that in game right now, and also why I kind of like Heresy, because you get moments like that. Like in Heresy, you could just get a 4-man squad of rapier batteries with quad launchers loaded with phosphex and just saturate a group of space marines and just set them on fire. It's so funny. Yeah, my favorite fluff unit is obliterators. They're just super fucking expensive right now, though, which is why I don't take them. They're like 180 points for 2. It's not worth it. Devastating wounds are still mortals, they just don't spill over. Devastating wounds are mortals for the purposes of rolling saves against them. The entire point of a mortal wound is that they spill over. Favorite unit bigger than your own hand? Land Raider. Like, hold on. Land Raider. It's from a Salamanders. I never got around to finishing it, but it's pretty fucking cool. There's not really a lot of models that are bigger than my hand. So yeah, probably just a Land Raider. Shutting off. The Land Raider upper hull piece is identical to the Rhino, just caught me off guard. The Land Raider is technically just a bigger Rhino, but that's just because that's how shit was designed back in the day. It's like, we have a Rhino. Okay, what about a bigger transport? What if it's just a bigger Rhino with guns on the side? Keyword being unit, not model. A model is a unit, motherfucker. That's how it's worded in-game. That's how that shit works. If you mean like a multi-model units, one that's bigger than my hand, probably what are they called? Castellan robots, but when they used to be 6-mans, not right now, because right now they're 4-mans. They're good still, but like I wish they were 6-mans. I will pay the extra points for a 6-man. I don't care. Fuck you, GW. God damn it. Let me run my 6-mans. It's so much fun. They're still good, but there aren't that many units bigger than my hand. Can you fit 20 Cadians in your hand? Probably. I've had to grab 20 guardsmen in one hand one time. I think I was able to do it. One man robot. One man, one robot. Let's do some hazard stripes because I'm losing my attention span, and this will keep me awake. I've immediately lost. There we go. Guys, I am just talking about like official units and not like my own custom stuff, because like I like my Chaos Knights a lot. I just never show them off or run them.
His cursive curved and bittersweet. He spoke of waves and stars like me, adrift but brave at sea. He wrote of port but not of peace, of duty without cease. I keep his
I really want to run a World of Darkness campaign again. I feel like I should have just ran one instead of running D&D again.
each line of phantom note.
It also forced my players to actually have to like role play and think for themselves rather than just like it being a combat fest. Let's angle this better, like that.
He said, don't wait, but wait, you must. I read his ink like dust.
Okay, the stripes are getting too big if I do it like that, so I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Logistically, this will make no sense, but fuck it, I'm just gonna deal with it. I've been putting tape on this one. It's not that bad. That's why I tell people to do it. If you want good looking hazard stripes, that's what you should be doing. That being said, with the shape of how this cape is, like as you can see, I'll just go ahead and show it here. Tape does not work well for how fabric folds and spreads. Because like this looks good at first glance, but then you realize how like physics works and shit. And this makes no sense, but not a lot of people notice or care. Oh, that reminds me. We had a thing at work. I think I talked about this. We had a thing at work where it was bring something random from your house to give to like put on your boss's desk, and I just got my Hanso Mini and just put it on their desk and I left it there. Because it was bring something that you don't care about if you don't get it back. I was like, I don't like my Hanso model, so I'll just give them that. It was fully painted. It was done. He had the metal arm and everything, but like the flesh metal arm, not like the weird skeletal arm people show him in art. But sometimes I like the flesh metal one where he's like flexing. Shit's cool. Also, apparently the Grammys are going on tonight. I didn't know that. Then again, I'm not exactly the demographic for caring about the Grammys.
I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just fine. No man to chase, no hearts to decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right. I'm proudly miss nobody tonight.
So Apple, why the fuck are you still awake? Go to bed. Did you have work?
He promised me Tuesdays, but never showed. His voice would drift, then hit the road. I waited indoors.
It's only 1:40. When you go to work?
It's all wrong. Still humming a half-written song.
Because you're the one saying like, oh, I shouldn't be on, so I assume it's early.
All unsigned, with sketches of kisses.
Unless you're playing Hunter. He's in combat. Most of the So the splat's extremely risky. Combat is supposed to be risky, yeah. I think the first ever hunter session I did will probably be my best one ever. Which sucks because I really like hunter, and I understand how to balance it now. And it's basically like you can never upgrade the players outside of like narrative stuff. They have to stay at their own current strength, and they can never get upgraded, which is annoying and shitty. But that's the point of the game: is that it's roleplay heavy, it's not combat heavy. 5 PM, gotcha. But it was the beginning session was they were newly inducted group to work for the church, and they got sent to the sheriff's department because they had to go to the coroner's office because somebody died in a mysterious attack that was definitely a vampire, but nobody was admitting to it, and so they needed to go to the body to confirm it. They went there. One character was a doctor, and he injected the officer on guard duty with enough morphine to put him to sleep, and then he threw him in a dumpster, not realizing that the trash got picked up tomorrow morning, so that guy's dead. They managed to find the body and started investigating it, and at that point, someone went into the police station and started shooting it up. And it was very clear that it was somebody who was trying to cover up this murder and make sure nobody discovered anything. They managed to get out of the coroner's office, but not before being pursued by this guy as he was burning down the building. And all 4 of them were shoved into a car, trying desperately to get it started, but they lost on initiative, and the driver got blasted once and dropped from 5 health to 1. Just by a pistol. And then the guy next to him also got put on death's door while he was trying to fix them up, and they managed to just barely get out of there with their lives. It's very fun for being like realistically low stakes. I really like Hunter. I just wish we played Hunter the Vigil instead of Hunter the Reckoning. But I don't know if Hunter the Vigil is supported on Foundry. Like if I ever, like I keep talking about it, if I ever do a RPG game for people in the tower, I'd probably do Wrath and Glory, even though I really don't want to, honestly. But like I might do Wrath and Glory because I do know a lot of people are 40k fans, so like that's just seems appropriate. But I also just really want to do Hunter for shit. But I think I'm gonna save Hunter for my main group because we did lose a player recently because he and I don't really have similar interests, so he just left the. I just dropped something or dropped my tape. He and I don't share similar interests, so he just dropped from the group. But if he's able to get back, I'll probably have him do Hunter if he feels like playing it. Because I think he's more of an RP player. So Hunter would probably definitely be more of his jam rather than combat. Because I think he hates combat. Honestly, he just never said anything. Sheriff like cop sheriff or enforcement of the principal laws? No, sheriff less than cop sheriff. I don't know fucking World of Darkness lore. I don't care for it, Kyle. Do you think when Eldar are happy their ears wag like a dog's tail? Probably not. Which is I would like elfin women. They probably don't. Also, Eldar and Lord look fucking like aliens. Like aliens. Not that they are aliens, they're just like freaky looking. fucking Chaos Knight next to me just stabbed me.
The curtain hides the years behind, and I pretend I'm blind.
God.
One last look in satin light before I say goodnight.
Okay, there we go, finally. These house stripes are gonna probably look fucked up, but honestly, given the size of this cape, I didn't particularly expect it to look fantastic to begin with. Half of me wanted to airbrush this just now, but that's a bad idea. So I'm the Resident World of Darkness lore autist by default, aren't I? Yeah, you are, because I don't care about the actual lore. Is it cool? There's some cool shit. Do I care? Fuck no. I like running homebrew stuff. I never run a session as is. The only exception for that was technically World of, or not, I don't say World of Darkness, Wrath and Glory. That's only because I have to follow 40k rules because it's a setting, it's a whole setting, and I can't just bullshit my way through it. But that being said, it took place in the Imperium Nihilus, where the Imperium could not be in contact with the players. So I found my own way around it. I like homebrewing. I don't like not being able to homebrew.
But that old piano's there.
I don't have an idea of what World of Darkness is. You know Vampire the Masquerade? That's World of Darkness. That's it. It's Vampire. It's the easiest way to describe it. Most people know what Vampire the Masquerade is. What's Vampire the Masquerade? You live in the Midwest. I don't believe you. There's definitely motherfuckers at a park nearby you who play Vampire the Masquerade in public. You spell Masquerade. Play Emperor's Children and you don't know how to spell Masquerade? You're clearly rage baiting me.
Only the piano holds me close and never tells the ghost.
Oh shit. And then that.
I packed a suitcase full of hush.
Is it a video game? There is a Vampire the Masquerade video game, unironically, yes.
Just left my earrings on the sill and vanished through sheer will.
Apparently it's Masquerade, yeah.
The keys still dangle on
Isn't there a bunch of vampires that live in Seattle and do crime? Yes. A bunch of vampires that live everywhere in the world and do crime.
from his
Because it's a secret society. Heavy quotation secret. Heavy quotation society.
scene. Just let it be. My silence set me free.
This would be like discovering fire for me 10 years ago. That's hilarious. Why? Why do you say that? Because you like it? It's like your thing? I really liked running World of Hunter. As fucked up as Hunter the Reckoning 5th edition is, I liked running it. I feel like I would running Vampire a lot, but also I'm just not interested in vampires and the lore for vampires that I have in my homebrew, which Apo knows a little bit about it. It's not fully fleshed out. It's basically a shittier version of how Vampire the Masquerade works. Yeah, man, I still have no clue what it is. I'm not a big TTRPG fan. It's a TTRPG. World of Darkness is a TTRPG setting. Vampire, werewolf, hunter, all that stuff is games in that setting. I think I've talked about this before. I have an idea of running a hunter setting, but in the vein of like Stranger Things, where it's like a bunch of high school and college kids dealing with like monsters in their neighborhood, without it obviously becoming shit. Because I have like so many ideas in it, but I kind of want to save that for my main group. But if they have like, if we get to a point where we don't have enough people who are interested in it, or if my group ever for some reason ends up fizzling out, I'll probably try to recruit people to do that. All Stranger Things then. Basically season 1 Stranger Things, but without like the government working on children program type shit. Also, that sounds fun. It is fun because like I had I'll go ahead and say this. The like first session I have in mind is like a it's fighting like Jason Voorhees. There's like a bunch of college girls disappearing or whatever. It's not a college or high school, probably college for the sake of it not being that creepy. A bunch of college girls who are disappearing, and it turns out they're getting murdered by a fucking axe murderer guy who's like Jason. And the whole thing is that the players are supposed to eventually a girl that's like friends with them gets kidnapped, and at this point they're like, okay, now we gotta go fucking find her and save her before she gets killed. Assuming they get there in the nick of time, the whole thing is going to be preparing to fight this guy, figuring out if they can even hurt him, but regardless, trapping him in like his kill room and just whittling him down and trying to beat him up. I stopped watching the reason Red Guardian said, "Go Seahawks." Shut up. Do not talk about sports ball here. Do you see what we're doing, brother? This is not the place for sports ball. This is the place for being a nerd. I think he was the cop. Yeah, David Harbour. I did not know he was Red Guardian. I also didn't watch fucking... Oh no, wait, David Harbour's not. Wait, is David Harbour Red Guardian? I don't remember. He was also the new Hellboy, but that Hellboy movie was dog shit. Seahawks are a good color scheme. What, like blue and green? I don't like it. It's a me thing. Another coat of black.
I saw it when she touched his clothes. The scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on her within. She smiled like I once used to.
Yeah, I really want to run Hunter again. I just need to like get a group of players who are like actually into roleplay and investigating rather than my group who is really into combat. Because a majority of the time they're not like asking questions and shit, which annoys me. But that's also like not what that group does. They want to do combat. They want to just like hear narrative moments. They want me to explain shit to them rather than them discovering it for themselves. Maybe I'm just a shit DM and I'm willing to admit that I do fall short on some things, but My left arm locked up. Go to a fucking hospital. Stop it. We are not jock enough to comprehend your funny ball game jargon. Is he still talking about ball game? Stop it. We don't talk about ball game here. Go watch ball game. Oh wait, it's tomorrow. You gotta wait, bitch. We paint little toy soldiers here, brother. Your ball game bores me. Blood Bowl IRL tomorrow, bro. If it was actually Blood Bowl, I'd probably watch it. And I don't even like Blood Bowl. I just want to see motherfuckers actually just murder each other. On national television. I'd pay for that. I wouldn't. I'd still pirate it.
The man behind the melody, he never sang, just played for me. His fingers told me tales so
What's your favorite ball game team color scheme? Black and red or not black and red. Yeah, I guess black would be the majority color, but like black and red or gray and red. I have a baseball jersey from my dad's artillery team because they had like a baseball team. It's really cool. It's a gray red with like some gold accents. We were actually trying to figure out how to do team jerseys for our competitive team. For 40K, but we just never did that, and only like 2 of us ever fucking played competitively anymore. Do you want to do it now or never? Do what? What the fuck are you talking about? You gotta reword the subject into your question. I know you learned this in English. We're now the inverse of the 80s. We bully sports fans. Blue sports fans need something here. Sports ball is just not welcomed in this chat because I don't give a fuck. If you like it, cool, whatever, that's fine. I don't bring that shit here. I don't care. This is not the place for it. Read the fucking room, gamer. Look at what's going on. Look at the top left corner. You think he gives a shit about sports ball? He's pogging 3 times right now, so he probably cares about sports ball a little bit. Did you see the ball go? That's crazy, bro. The ball went? Oh my god. Fucking hate sports ball.
The man behind the melody still hums inside of me. The man behind the melody still hums inside. The kiss was just a favor, dear.
God, what did you type and what did you retract, you bitch?
A touch sincere. No
I went to college with a bunch of chronic sports gamblers, Lamau. That's fucking sounds awful.
just lips that briefly land. He tipped his hat and said so long.
This is exactly how it sounded to me. You guys see the ball go? You guys see the sports ball?
He smiled the way they all
You like jazz? Did I paint the shit on the end? I did. I need to do that again.
true.
Do gold on this part? I did.
Kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie. kiss was just
Hashtag bring back gladiatorial machine.
a whisper
I want them to throw just like in the middle of football, just throw out the death Zamboni. If one of your players gets crushed by the death Zamboni, you go 10 yards back.
You kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie. The kiss was just a favor plain, a whisper wrapped in rain. 10 cents a dance, I spin for tips, with rouge applied and aching hips. He comes each night, just drinks and leans, but never buys my scene.
I'll have to fix these, but it's fine.
He likes
Gold instead of yellow for the Praetor. Well, gold for the trim.
but won't foot half the bill. He watches while the others twirl, but I'm not that kind of girl. 10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me.
Clean all that up. Which is annoying, but it's fine. This shit's still not dry. Yeah, that was dry by now. What time is it? It's midnight. My God.
10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me. And none of them are me. The hotel knows our little lie, the creak of floors when lights run dry. It's heard our laughs, our whispered stay, then watched you slip.
I just need to learn rust and grime effect for my color scheme. Dirty down rust, and or I think AK still has a rust effect, and also for grime, streaking grime by I think AK Interactive. Write those down. I believe it's AK Interactive that makes streaking grime. I could be wrong. I know AK makes a bunch of effects. So you don't want to go too crazy on that shit, I will say. ADO, round 3 matchups for my Escalation League just got sent out. I got match versus Word Bearers. This is my first time fighting Chaos versus Chaos. How does CSM play? You lose. You're fighting Word Bearers and they're running Pact Bound. They're just going to keep Dark Pacting against you and there's nothing you can do. CSM kill really hard, but they're expensive, they're not survivable, and They won't have a lot for scoring towards the end. You're pretty much your only option is to just try to kill them or just outscore them.
The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all.
If you can outscore him starting turn 2 and just keep outscoring him for like 2 turns and then get into his back line and fuck up his cultists and take his home objective, you're fucked. He will kill you. Because as far as I know, you're at 750 to 1,000 points. If he's smart, he's taking a Forge Fiend.
Gloria in gold, she glides.
Yeah, try to hold objectives without getting killed turn 2. Or set up to do that for turn 2. Turn 3, you want to make big moves. You want to get into his back line, and you also want to just, like, try to kill things that are important without getting yourself killed, but you're going to end up having to take hits. That's just how it is. If something is marked Nurgle, it's going to shoot the shit out of you. That's about it. That's all I got.
And I just vanished in a blink.
The only thing you could hope for is that he'll fail his Dark Pacts, which he will still get bonuses, but he won't get all of the bonuses. And he will end up taking damage. That's all you can really hope for.
But she was dressed in light.
One thing I know, Word Bears, is apparently he used cultists round 1. Yeah, cultists are necessary for chaos scoring.
Gloria in gold, she glides with eyes like secrets no one hides. She takes the floor and owns the light, while I just sit. The night.
That's beautiful. The cape could be longer or bigger, but honestly, I kind of like how it's just flowing right now. I like that more than what it was earlier, where it's just like wide, but like does not conform with the body that well. This pose is much more cooler and dynamic. I thought about coloring these little things as hazard stripes, but I would rather just blow my fucking brains out than do that.
The waitress knows my name by now. She brings the coffee anyhow. I sit and stir my sugar slow. And let the jukebox flow. She never asked what made me cry.
I used to play the Word Bears detachment at the start because it was the good, it was the best one, and I played it wrong for 2 whole years, and no one ever corrected me.
The booth still holds.
They're still up there with Red Corsairs in terms of being good.
Right here where we.
Yeah, their entire army is based around just trying to kill you. So just be ready for that. And they have much stronger shooting than you. If they have a Forge Fiend, get into melee with it, and it will be shut down completely. Like, it cannot. A force fiend has blast. It cannot shoot you while it's in melee. It can shoot into units outside of it, but that's it. So what I'm hearing for the 1K game, I don't know shit about your fucking army. Don't list me shit about your army. If you can list shit about his army, I can help you with that. That's it. Also, stop abbreviating command point. You're gonna get the stream flagged. I'm gonna grab another soda real quick.
Some strangers heal you more than friends. With pie and coffee ends. The waitress knows my name, my shame, but never plays the blame. The captain rode in blue, so neat. His cursive curved and bittersweet. He spoke of waves and stars like me, adrift but brave at sea. He wrote of port, but not of peace, of duty without cease. I keep his letters in my coat, each line a phantom note. He said, don't wait, but wait you must. I read his ink like dust.
I've returned. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Pig.
I brush my hair and pour my gin, but let the
The fucking nectar of the gods.
settle in. No heels, no lips in crimson hue. No need to play the view. I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just fine. No man to chase, no
Are these the same actual base size?
decline.
This one is smaller.
The
By like probably like 5 millimeters or something. which is how small this one was.
Is just right.
I don't care what they put in those cans. Dr. Pepper. That's what they put in them cans. They also put carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, caramel coloring, phosphoric acid, natural and artificial flavors, sodium benzoate, which is a preservative, caffeine, and is produced under the authority of the Dr. Pepper / 7-Up Incorporated. 55 milligrams of sodium, 40 grams of sugar, or 40 grams of carbs, which is 39 grams of sugar. 0 protein and 0 total fat. 150 calories per can. Glad I could be of service. Well, damn, I guess I know it now. Illegal base mandated edict detachment under Warhammer World for detainment under Warhammer World for X days based on the correct base size. Mandated edict. Suck a dick. Fucking 3mm off isn't gonna kill a man. That being said, did I use him in a tournament? No, I didn't. I used my normal Chaos Lord.
Just right. I'm proudly miss nobody tonight.
God, this fucking Meltagun is so stupid. I love it. And also logistically, just like in terms of like how this is set up, does not work. But the silhouette is what matters the most. So I don't give a fuck.
He promised me Tuesdays, but never showed. His voice would drift, then hit the road. I waited indoors.
So I may have adopted the Ironworkers mindset while at work. Siege and siege, just siege. Can you explain?
He sent me his letter.
Are you shoving your coworkers into rhinos and using them to mine clear? Because they work at a warehouse, gotcha. So you're just a bitter asshole now. Good. Let the hate flow through you.
A date with a maybe, soft and sly, and always a
Weakness is a choice. Hell yeah, brother.
goodbye.
It's kind of funny because that quote can just be like insanely toxic, but it's also just like a really good motivator if you choose to take it positively.
They fade like all the rest. So here's to the dreams.
I already colored this? Yes, I did. What else have I now colored? I need to color the gold on here.
In rain, checks and
Like, Iron Within is not the best animation at all, but just like... the fucking Chaos Lord, unnamed Chaos Lord, just shows up, beats the shit out of the Jukari, drops the hardest line in the 41st millennia, refuses to elaborate, and we will never see him again. As in, if you're not gonna help me unload this truck, then go elsewhere. I will not indulge. Also, I'm very stick up the ass about safety. You should be, because safety is important in a warehouse. There's no being stick up the ass when it comes to somebody possibly dying. Bro is the fucking, the OSHA of the Iron Warriors. Fucking hilarious.
It's not for me no more. I've danced through every open door. Let the young ones toast and twirl. I'm done with being that girl.
I think of that one defortunate description of the Iron Warriors. If you do things your own way or show a degree of insubordination, you're done. It's pretty good.
Midnight's not for me no more. I've danced through every open door. Let the young ones toast and twirl. I'm done with being
Also tried to practice internal mediation when working in a coal truck.
that girl.
Meditation, gotcha.
One last look in satin blue. The crowd still cheers like they once knew.
I have not needed to adapt that mindset for my work, but I have adapted the mindset of like my personal mindset into work, which is just like I am usually, for the most part, 98% right, and the 2% that I'm not right, I am willing to admit on that. But fuck, y'all, you motherfuckers are really proving me correct constantly.
The spotlight warms these tired bones.
I chopped down a bunch of trees on my parents' property last summer, and it really helped the image of holding a chainsword in that heat. You guys doing manual labor is like, it's just like my tabletop game.
My knees betray, but I'll dance.
U.S. government turns to global war on terror. Veteran weakness is a choice. Now start walking.
The curtain hides the years behind, and I pretend I'm blind.
Probably why I like the Sharks so much. Don't give a shit about showing off anything. Just lock in and get the job done. I have to be out sooner than anticipated. Yeah, they also just like raid Imperial worlds, but you know, let's ignore that.
Good night.
They raid prison worlds. That doesn't make it better. They still raid Imperial worlds and disrupt them.
Knows my
Also, they used to not raid prison worlds. That's new lore, I'm pretty sure.
I sang.
They used to just raid normal worlds. There was the Red Tide and the Grey Tide.
Ivory listens without pride. No need to run or hide. It's heard me lying home.
No, Adric did a video on it recently. I'm pretty sure that's because it was new shit that got released. I don't know when. God, this chair is fucking loud.
The man is gone, the stage is bare. But that old
Could be wrong, though.
piano's
I could be wrong.
there.
And I'm willing to admit that.
Only the piano holds me close.
Oh, that reminds me. I got another comment. Speaking of being wrong.
Never tells
Posture check. No. I sit like a fucking, what was the dude's name from South Park? That which has no life is already dead. The fucking WoW guy. So like when I'm painting sometimes. Ugh. Also, just doesn't help that my chair does not support my back at all, and I need to get a chair that does that so I can like sit properly in paint. your your poor thoracic. Like I try to sit properly, but my chair is absolute shit. And the Red Tide Librarian stated that they don't take anybody that works for the Adeptus Terra, excluding rogue traders. Of course, excluding rogue traders. Being a rogue trader is not a good deal, man.
Only the piano holds me close and never tells the ghost.
You get basically all the freedom of being an adventure capitalist, and then it's like, yeah, but you could also get raided by the fucking Carcharodons.
I packed a suitcase full of hush. No slamming doors, no angry rush. Just left my earrings on the sill and vanished through sure will. The key still dangling on the
Sailors and sharks continue to hate each other 38k years later. That's pretty good.
last page torn from his old book. I made no scene, just let
I had a thought I was gonna say, and they got completely thwarted by the shit I've been reading.
set me free.
In the book Death Warrant, the sharks meet with a rogue trader. After fighting Necrons, the trader is given the option to serve them or die on the planet and surrender her warrant of trade. That's not okay. Under multiple circumstances. That's actually heresy. The warrant of trade explicitly gives rogue traders the right to do as they please. If you are threatening them, you are threatening the word of the Emperor. Not only necessarily the word of the Emperor, you are literally threatening the actual word of the Emperor that was written down by his own fucking hand. Up to the sharks, I guess. Yeah, they're assholes. They're loyalist Night Lords. It's been known for a while. I remember someone tried to make the debate to me, being like, they're actually chimeric, they're Night Lord and Raven Guard Gene Seed. No, they're Night Lords. They're absolute fucking bastards. Yeah, that's straight up heresy. That's crazy. Rogue traders aren't necessarily a protected class, but telling them it'd be one thing if like they attack the rogue trader, but specifically surrender your warrant of trade is crazy. The ghoul stars, yeah, sure, whatever's going on over there. Pretty sure 40k Theories has a fucking video on that at some point like 12 years ago. I'll eventually regurgitate what he wrote down. Oh my god. The fuck? Hello? Oh. That's slowed down super hard. What the hell?
He held me close like he might fade. The swing band played, the bullets stayed.
Also in Void Exile, it started that they don't like working with other chapters despite their first major thing was being helping the Blood Angels in the Black Crusade. Interesting. Also, you know, the main point of their lore is the fucking Bad Ab War, which is literally them helping a bunch of Space Marine chapters actually. My headpiece about the sharks is that they're originally from the Ashen Claws, but split to make their own chapter. And I don't know anything about that shit, so I'm not gonna. This is my one thing I don't like about Space Marines is that people just mention all these random names. It's just like, it's not that anybody expects me to know what the fuck they're talking about, but they just say it. And it's almost like they expect me to know what they talk about. It's like, you know how many fucking chapters there are out there, dude? So many chapters that are literally just name only. I've been faffing about in the chat long. I just noticed that you're still doing Hazard Stripes. Hazard Stripes take forever. I mean, technically speaking, they're done, but I'm doing the ones on the shoulders because I forgot to do the sides. Also, I've been drinking soda in the background. Hazard Stripes are probably my favorite part of doing Iron Warriors. Because when they're done, they look fucking good, brother. I should shove guitar string in here and paint it later, but that's a later thing. Okay, I actually need the tiny brush now. Hence why Nev really wants a Hunger and Slate. Who the fuck is Nev, dude? I hate Space Marine lore. Let me guess, Chapter Master of the Ashen Claws. I think that's who you called them, right? Yeah. This is the problem that I ran in when I was doing the Red Corsairs, is that it's just constantly just bad at war stuff. It's just like, I don't fucking care about all these fucking Space Marine chapters. But then I'm gonna get fucking comments that constantly about like, why didn't you talk about the Mantis Warriors? It's like, because it's the fucking Red Corsairs video. I don't give a shit about your favorite random ass chapter that GW just slapped a color scheme onto a Space Marine. I don't care. The Vad War itself is interesting. I don't care about your fucking 50 million Fruit Loop Marines. Friend of mine likes the Necropolis Hawks. These aren't fucking chapters. You're just fucking slapping words together. I don't believe you. No joke. God, I fucking hate Space Marines, dude. You know they just put this shit into like a fucking name generator and just make this shit, dude. They're a Raven Guard chapter? Sure, man. I believe you. You don't need to convince me. I've hit my Space Marine hate arc outside of CSM, but just because CSM are fun. I'm speedrunning 40k. I was super into it. My favorite army kept getting nerfed and was constantly bad. I now hate Space Marines. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know, dude. I think I diverge at this point, and I either become a fucking GW bootlicker or a chud. That's what they call it, right? A chud. Fucking stupid ass words. I hate people. Writing a battle for my warband and occurs in the black hole secretion disk. That's sick as fuck. Good. That shit's cool. Mix hard science with your science fiction for cool background pieces and shit. Look, I thought the Silver Templar was a joke, and then I looked them up, and there are 4 chapters with Templar. Yeah, there are. Yeah. Yeah, and they're not all Imperial Fists. This is like how much I know people are just like... this is probably just like the harshest way to say it, but like people are fucking losers sometimes about like these random ass chapters. Because I remember when Tides came out, and people were excited that the White Templars were showing up. First off, White Templar does not sound like a thing we should be excited for. The White Templars. The people who were like, "Oh, the White Templars are getting screen time." Like, who the fuck are these guys? Why are you people like this? You're literally fucking yes, consume product, fucking corporo brand yes man. I hate it so much. And this is only a problem with Space Marines because of the poster boys. This is not a problem with any other faction. This is purely a Space Marine problem. We just like our Power Ranger Marines. I guess, but like, fucking. You ever seen the thing where it's like the organizational chart? There's the original 18 legions. Those are real legions and real chapters. Everything past that is mental illness. And I can't get a fucking mentally ill person to admit something, so. What do you mean you don't know everything about random ass named character? Nobody's ever heard of from X chapter, only mentioned in one White Dwarf article from 1987. There's also the Steel Confessors. I've heard the name, I don't know who the fuck they are. I assume they're Iron Hand successors or some fucking bullshit. I made a successor chapter purely for the fact that I wanted to homebrew and I didn't want to just run salamanders. I like people's homebrew. I don't give a fuck about these random ass chapters GW makes. If you're a fan of them, whatever, that's fine. Enjoy your shit. Like, enjoy it. No one should be able to tell you and make you feel bad for enjoying what you like, unless it's like illegal and harming other people. That being said, I am getting to like my mental limit with my friends just like mentioning random ass successor chapters and expecting me to know who the fuck they are. Thankfully, only one of my friends does that. I didn't do gold on this side. I have a name for who were trapped as the Sons of the Martyred. Is it a safe bet to assume they're religious? No, they're atheists. Are they by chance Black Templars, but they're not assholes? I don't know. I'm just taking shots in the dark real quick. $1 a.m. stream. It's 12:39.
10 cents a dance. I spin for tips with rouge applied and aching hips.
I don't know if I'm going to be on for that much longer because I really don't feel like trying to do what's it called, glows when I'm getting tired. An Ultramarines has chapter that got into a collective rage because they have PTSD from Calf. I would also have PTSD from Calf, so I don't fucking blame them. I like how despite how like a collected, you go to 5 a.m. one time, yeah, but that's when I like wasn't working. Where were you? Where were you when Camp and Nile? I based them on the scene in Space Marine 2 where Chiron goes apeshit. Good. It's kind of the scene with Chiron going apeshit is kind of weird because I bet it confused a lot of people. Well, first off, it confused a lot of people because not a lot of people know about like Calth and shit. But also, I feel like it also confused a bunch of people because when they heard Chiron being mad about Calth, I feel like a lot of people were like, "What the fuck? He's from the Heresy." Because when people think about Calth, they think about the fight with the Word Bearers at Calth, where Gilliman got jettisoned out of his ship and started boxing Word Bearers in space. Smile for your main army or the members? For me, I'm not doing members models. Members models aren't happening until like July or August of next year. He's older than humanity. No, Chiron's a fucking Primaris. This Calth kept getting fucked, I think. I don't know much about Calth outside of what happened to it in the Heresy. Just the Word Bearers trying to justify getting revenge for what happened to Monarchia, which valid. Because Gilman was kind of an asshole about Calth as well. No, it's I'm painting up a new Dio because I didn't like my old one. So I wanted a more dynamic pose of him like holding out his hammer and the cape flowing more. I'm painting him on an Imperial Fist Dreadnought because I hate Imperial Fists. This is the old one, which was fine, but it was a very static pose, and I didn't like the way he was just like walking down the Dreadnought. This is way cooler. It's funny because I complained about Cork Towers, but that's just Cork Towers are shit and unimaginative. I sacrificed the fucking Contemptor for this, which is like $60, if not more at this point. So I am infinitely more superior than people who make Cork Towers. Fuck people who make Cork Towers. That shit's garbage. I'm pretty sure I started micro-napping at 2 a.m. mark because the stream was going for almost 12 hours at that point. Longest stream I've had is like 7 hours. I have a few good battle cries. Paint the Traitors Red. It's pretty good. I like that. It's a solid 8 out of 10. Actually, she smile when Chiron Chiron wants to corrupt the loin. What the fuck are you talking about, Garg? Daily reminder: Chiron's fucking dead for literally no reason. They just killed him. Did they die to Gene Stealers too, or something random, or like Tyranids? It wasn't even like fighting Chaos. He just killed his ass off screen and just thought people would be fine with it. Get done dirty by hybrid xenophil. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't read that article because all I heard was that Chiron's fucking dead. It's funny, Akaran is dead and Akaran literally has a model because it's the Phobos captain. It's like, so are we retiring the Phobos captain? It's more of a dad battle cry. Was that even fucking mean? He was promoted to lieutenant after Titus. The Chiron Fate Weaver? That's Kairos. Chiron's the dude from Space Marine 2, the black guy. Kairos is the double-headed bird man. She didn't steal him. No, not quite. But I don't expect anybody to fucking remember the differentiation of fucking names when it comes to 40k characters, because they're just fucking all over the place. There's like 15 dudes named Brutus. It's like John for the Ultramar system. You know what's fucked up? When guards... Yeah, I know you're talking about the Birdman, yeah. Yeah, what's fucked up is when guard characters have more unique names than Space Marines and there's so fucking many of them.
With eyes like secrets no
Oh my god, don't work Monday. I'm so happy. I forgot. I do have to go to the DMV though on Monday, which sucks. There are two characters named Decimus. One is the Prophet of the Night Lords, and the other is the fan card for Space Marine 2. Yeah, dude, that fucked me up when I was playing Space Marine 2, and I just saw Decimus in the subtitles. I'm like, why is there a fucking Night Lord here? I love Straben. He's so fucking dumb and autistic. It's so good. This is how the Decimus is unironically like a common, like, Roman name. It's just... Straben, was it Straben? Your weapon is the pride of the armory. Indeed. Good talk. He's so autistic. I love his interactions with the Takamine, where they're both just like what's it called? They both just acknowledge that like they're just very curt and laconic with their words, and then they just proceed to not talk. I need Art of Straven reading a 40k book because it's the same voice actor. Interesting. Well, I remember he voices books, but I don't remember which books he voices. Might as well do the tusks before I forget. Who was it that got murked by Angron, causing Gazgul to have it? That was Yarrick. Yarrick supposedly may have been killed by Angron, but nobody knows. And also, there's like weird leaks saying that Yarrick might actually be alive, but once again, nobody knows. Isn't that weird territory where it's just rumors still? Yeah, there's Imperial heavy quotations reports saying Yarrick died, but nobody's come up with a body. I like Shaven's character voice line, but I love the Swiss voice lines. They have so much goddamn zeal to them. It's pretty good. I do like how the team for multiplayer actually have personalities. Because I was worried they were all just going to be the same. What 40k faction would you be a part of, and which one will you lead if you can? Mechanicus. It's not even a question. As archaic and as backwards as they are, I am a guy who is interested in transhumanism. Unironically. Purification by fragmentation. I grant you destruction. It's pretty good. It's fucking just Power Wolf fucking album names. You just spouting that shit out. I think he's still out there somewhere. There's leaks that say Yarrick is coming back, but nothing's been confirmed yet. There's just people just saying shit. I think I showed it off, but there's in the guard video when I'm talking about Yarrick, and I said like he may or may not be alive. I slip in really quick, like the heavy quotations leaked data sheet. It says Yarrick, but in parentheses, but he's gay now. It's just made me fucking lose my mind laughing when I saw that shit. Why do World Eaters have so many dumbass character kills like that Sister of Silence? I don't know what you're talking about. World Eaters lore? What lore? They're just sad boys, bro. There's no lore to speak of here. I read some sort of leak that said Ferris was coming back, and the first comment was, "It's a 25mm base and it's just the head." That's pretty good.
He said, don't wait, but wait, you must. I read his ink.
You ever seen that Golden Demon entry? It was like in the 90s, I think, where it's like a purple orc, and it's just a blank base. Pretty sure it was a Golden Demon entry. I could be wrong. It might have been a different competition. I don't know if Golden Demon would have allowed that level of funny. He's purple for a specific reason, exactly. You have a Skaven army, don't you? I do. I don't paint them because I haven't played Skaven in forever, and I have no reason to play Skaven. I also need to reprint all my Storm Vermin because they got upgraded to 28.5mm bases, and all my Storm Vermin are on 25s, and I don't feel like doing that. Lore for the blood. The lore, blood for the blood, God skulls for the skull throne. Yeah. That's the lore. What is my purpose? You shadowbox during my movement phase. Oh god. I play Space Marines are green because I like my Space Marines are green because they can be placed there. Can we see it, please? No, because that requires me to go get it. I'm not doing that. I already shown off God knows what stream. I think I showed off a warp lightning cannon and that was it. It's like I have like 3 things in that army painted. Someone said it's heresy. Someone said it's not a heresy pattern for that chest. What are you talking about? Oh wait, they're adding Space Shark armor to Space Marine 2, Mark 5 helmet, 2 shoulders, and a chest piece. A heresy pattern for the chest. Heresy pattern is just whatever, because there's no heresy pattern. I'm that much of a nerd to know that. Heresy pattern isn't real. It's just ramshackled armor. The only thing unique about heresy pattern is the helmet, which is already in game, I believe. How would you rate yourself at painting? 7 out of 10. I can paint an army, and I have painted armies unlike most people. I can batch paint most things that I paint if I'm actually given enough time to learn a color scheme. I can crank out characters in like 3 hours if I really try. If I wasn't streaming, this guy would probably be done by now. The one thing I have over any professional painter, aside from Vince V, because he's a fucking menace, is the fact that I actually have painted armies. I don't care how many times you've won Golden Demons, I can go to a game. First off, I can play a game, unlike most people who win Golden Demons. I can go play a game and have a whole army painted that looks good in pictures, rather than having one single model that I wasted God knows how much time painting. I'm not trying to shit on competition painters, but that's one thing I have over them. It's better doing 8th edition. It's better doing 8th edition to the line than 9th, 10th edition to 32mm bases. I love 8th edition, but tactical troop on BT theater troops and T4 termies. It was fucking Troy. Was this English? What are you talking about? You were gone for so long, and then you just show up and just drop that. What?
soft and sly, and always a next time goodbye. But rain checks dry like petals pressed,
Wait, we didn't speak a clanker. God damn.
like all the rest. So here's to the dreams that
Happens up here. That was dangerous. I don't even remember what's in there. I think it's a bunch of heads. It is a bunch of heads. Really wish I kept my scissors because I don't know where they are right now. Do we do iron within or do we do iron without? Which one is it on this chest piece? It is iron within. We're doing iron within then. Might as well do a transfer. We're gonna make that video. Stop asking that. I will not do it out of spite.
But rain checks dry like petals pressed. They fade like all
Bro, speaking in. Stop fucking posting in binary, you goddamn bot.
the horns still playing.
What the fuck's the big ass brush I had? It's over here.
Outlived the brass and cigars. My shoes don't shine the way they did, and glamour's just a kiss. Midnight's not for me no more. I've danced through every open door. Let the young ones toast and twirl. I'm done with being that girl.
If any of those oil for blood melt toys of this chap sent off an EMP. Someday there'll be a day where we have no more factions to talk about, then you'll have to make it. Eventually, yeah. Have to do a video on every faction at some point. Just that I find the Legions much more fucking interesting until we get to, like, Death Guard. Then I don't care.
Not for me no more. I've danced through every open door. Let the young ones toast and twirl. I'm done with being that girl. I'm done with being that girl. One last look in satin blue. The crowd still cheers like they once knew. I rouge my lips and sip my gin. Then paint a younger grin. The spotlight
There we go.
warms these tired
I never talked about it, but Diadem is supposed to be wearing a banner of the Iron Warriors on his back.
The band still plays those faithful tones.
Okay, what'd you say? You know the best part. It was all 2 words. Open play. Many say similar. Many say similar sometimes to comment so small. I wonder if I am not on the drink. I still play 9th and go to 4 4 4 4 5 Gravis. They could definitely have done the above. Troy, what the fuck are you talking about? There are Space Wolves, aka the biggest fucking hypocrites. Second to Death Guard. I do not want to do a Space Wolves video. You know, the only reason I'm gonna do a Death Guard video is because I want to talk about that time Mortarion got so pissed that he managed to rip a demon out into real space and beat the shit out of it. Yeah, Space Wolves though, witches also make use of rune priests, totally not wizards. Yeah, fuck Space Wolves. I already gotta tell you, for real. Yeah, he literally fucking ripped the demon out into real space and beat the shit out of it. For as much of a fuck up as Mortarion is, which like he's genuinely one of the biggest fuck ups of all the Primarchs. Him beating the shit out of that demon was fucking hilarious. Some Doomslayer type shit. It was funny because then he realized he was a psyker and he got really mad about it. He's like, he tried to deny that he was a psyker the entire time, and then he did some psychic shit. He's like, fuck, this is stupid, I hate it. Just being Mortarion, just fucking grumbling and seething. You hate Morty? I don't like Death Guard or Morty. They're not interesting. They were even lazy when trying to make Mortarion's motivation for why he would betray the Emperor, and it's not. A lot of people they'd say it's because the Emperor stole his kill. It's a lot more deeper than that. But this doesn't make me like Morty anymore, because I understand his motivation. There we go. Fucking Iron Warrior's Cave. It's pretty good for 3 hours while talking on stream and doing other shit. Little bits of trim, wash, and then glows, and then I'm pretty much done. And then just cover the space in snow because it's all just metal, anyways. It has a reason, but not a good reason. Basically, I'm using acrylic texture paint and shaving off pieces of sprue. Actually give it textures. Yeah. Depends on what you're using it for, but yeah.
No slamming doors, no angry rush. Just left my earrings on the sill and vanished through.
Should throw a hot knife through this real quick, just to make it conform to the base better. Honestly, I also just don't fucking care. Better than Magnus did nothing wrong because he never did anything right. Yeah. Magnus did. It's so fucking funny. It's just like Nikeah. He just became his own worst enemy because despite being a dude who's supposed to be smart about magic, he also just like made the worst fucking points ever. Fuck Magnus. This is like the next few videos on most chapters and legions is just gonna be just me shit talking them. I don't know how else to describe it. Because at least with the Blood Angels, I understand. I understand what why people like them, and I can like in some capacity relates to it, but it doesn't mean I like them. Like I don't like the Blood Angels, and I don't care. The one thing that they have is that they have good writing. But that's not enough for me to like them. How much money do you think you've made on YouTube? 1 year on YouTube? Well, it hasn't been a year, but I can say I've made over $1,000.
packed a suitcase full of hush. No slack.
Man, the whole court trial went, I'm a quote poetry to these fools, Biggie facepalm. Yeah, he fucked up. He's an idiot. Magnus is the fucking tech list of 40k, and it shows. Magnus did nothing wrong. He wasn't supposed to do anything, and he did something. That's my favorite joke. Magnus literally does nothing wrong. Magnus taught me a valuable lesson about cold calling people, which was that it's always terrible. I've made over $1,000 on YouTube. That being said, I forget how many months I've been working. I have in quotations working because this is just hobby stuff right now. How much I've been doing YouTube for? Because I started in July, but I didn't get money until like a month or 2 months later. And the first check was proportionally big because it was saving up money because it was still trying to verify my identity. Pretty sure the most amount of money I made in 1 month was $700. Which is not a chunk of change to fucking shake a stick at. It's a pretty good amount of money. Past that, it's been lower every other month. It's better than Ultramarine chapters. The only reason I remember the Aaron and Genesis chapter is that they got their asses kicked in the Nightwatch trilogy. Yeah, that's the only reason anybody remembers the Marines errant. Getting their shit absolutely fucking rocked.
You don't need peace to find delight, just one soft hand at night. We danced in wartime, quick and
No, let's do this actually. Where's my barbed wire? Let's do that for the end. Doing a little tradition for when Diodium was a recruit. He and his squad wrapped barbed wire around their fists, or their van braces, whatever you want to call them. I want to kind of keep that as a tradition that he has right now. What the hell, no death company, no flesh tears, no angels of blood, and your iron is strong. Smiles is a fan of. I don't like blood angels. Clip this off. It's the tiniest brush I have. This one. Probably thicker actually. Let's go with this one. If you want scale barbed wire, buy this shit from Army Painter, the razor wire battlefield. And if you want to try to make it into like barbed wire, just wrap it around the end of a paintbrush like that, and it maintains its shape. It's pretty cool. Magnus is one of the biggest fuck-ups amongst all the Primarchs, and it's insane because Mortarion literally exists. And somehow Magnus is the biggest fuck-up.
The scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on.
I'm gonna have to pull him off camera because this is gonna be surgery real quick to try and get this to work.
Like I once used to smile before he changed his style. She leaned the same with eyes cast down. That sends the same old crown. She wears my perfume like a vow, but he forgets me now.
Horse sold. Horse soul. So hard on Davin though. What the fuck are you talking about? I still 2 Iron Hands character tech marines, can't find one better off model. Are you talking about the fucking Iron Father Pharaohs and the new guy? What's his name? If it's like Kavik Ron or some shit. Kinnick Vaughn.
The man behind the melody, he never sang, just played for me. His fingers
You have to live in a world where Malkator is speaking Yaoi exists? Why the fuck did you say that? Are there any Space Marines with chainmail on them? I don't think so.
A second band, I fell for chords, not words he'd say. That's just his quiet way. And though his voice was never strong, he wrote me into song. The man behind the melody still hums inside of me.
It's not the best, but still wrapped around his wrist. I'm gonna have to strap it down with super glue somehow. Without gunking up the entire model. Where is my super glue? Because I seem to have misplaced it.
And though his voice was
Where?
never
Oh, sorry.
strong,
There we go.
he wrote me into song.
There's 2 parts
The
here.
man behind the melody still hums inside
I don't like how it's doing that.
the
I believe I've inhaled sprue. Rip. Get fucked. So unfortunate. There we go. Why is it not?
The kiss was
I don't like how. Oh, there we go. It's coming out finally.
A parting gift, a touch sincere, no promises, no future plan, just lips that briefly land. He tipped his hat and
There we go.
said so long,
Connection points are glued, so it shouldn't move.
as if I'd hum a leaving song.
And paste, my favorite snack.
He smiled the way they always do, like
Maybe I get the friends and family discount at GW now.
true.
I'm thinking that one scene in Void Stalker where Octavia talks to Talos, skinning room, the one with the door to open smells her pack of custard of vomit. Dude, Octavia got exposed to so much shit. And it's funny because it's like, it's supposed to be horrifying, but it's also kind of almost like played up for laughs with how absurd shit gets.
A whisper wrapped in rain.
Yeah. That's basically. I mean, I'll fucking figure out how I want to color this at some point. Maybe we'll do hazard strips on the chassis, but I also really don't want to. It's basically Dadium as he's supposed to be. Currents. Get the barbed wire on his van brace again. Holding up tradition.
You kiss someone to say,
I do still feel like my light is too bright
but
for this stream.
sometimes it's a lie.
Because I am starting to get tired. And I will probably be streaming Monday after I go to the DMV.
Fever plain, a whisper wrapped in rain.
I think I figure out mini surgery tomorrow. Most unfortunate. I gotta do D&D tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean today. Fuck my life. I think I'm gonna call it there. I am tired, and I want to watch more Horse Heresy battle reports before I go to bed, because my life is consumed by Warhammer in all facets. The only horrifying part I can think is the Booker Talos Kilios skin psychers with her eye, just caked in blood. Did they have to kill some navigator lady who was like sleeping in some like disgusting boiled human soup, and she had to sit in it? It's fucked up. Disgusting. Have surgery. Good luck with that, Garg. Survive. Everyone have a good night. As I try to not think about the disgusting psycher soup. That was Blood Reaver? Of course it was.